Welcome to Rare Sleeping. Listener, tonight you are safe and calm. This is your time to rest and to drift into gentle dreams. Let the day fade away as you settle into stillness. Take a deep breath. Feel the rise of your chest and the soft fall of your breath. Let every sound around you grow distant as your body becomes light and quiet. Imagine yourself walking through a winter landscape. The air is cool but soothing. Snow falls softly from the sky, each flake landing like a small whisper of peace. The world is hushed and still. The only sound is the soft crunch of snow under your steps and the gentle rhythm of your own breathers. You walk. You see a great castle resting in the heart of the snowy hills, its towers glowing in the pale moonlight. Warm golden light shines from the windows, and you know inside is a place of comfort and wonder. Tonight you will follow the story of a young prince and a princess. Their voices are like music. Their friendship is filled with warmth. Together they will discover something new, something that will change their kingdom forever. Let this story carry you like a soft blanket. Let the images in your mind drift like clouds, and let Beth guide you deeper into rest. Tonight you are safe, you are calm, and you are ready to dream. Tonight we begin with a calm journey through a land where snow never melts. The air is cool and gentle. The sky is soft with silver clouds, and the earth is covered with endless white. You are walking slowly. Your steps leave small marks in the snow, and the sound is light and quiet. The world feels still. The only rhythm is the breath you take and the gentle beat of your heart as you move. Forward you see a tall castle rising from the snowy hills. Its towers are high and glowing like crystal. Under the pale moonlight, golden light shines softly from the windows. It looks warm and safe. Inside the castle is called the Castle of Endless Snow, because winter here never fades. Yet within its walls people live in calm harmony with the quiet. You walk closer through the large gate and step into the courtyard. Snow falls gently around you, but you feel no cold, only comfort and peace. Lanterns glow along the path, guiding you deeper. Inside, the sound of a harp drifts softly through the air, carrying you into stillness. Each note is gentle, like a snowflake resting on your hand. You enter a great hall filled with tall pillars of white stone. The floor sparkles like ice, yet it is smooth and warm beneath your steps. A fire burns in a tall hearth, its glow dancing across the walls. People sit quietly round the fire, telling stories of dream journeys and gentle nights. Their voices are soft and low, blending with the music of the harpan. The castle, there is a library where every book is bound with silver threads. These books do not hold ordinary tales. They hold dreams collected from those who once slept within the castle walls. You walk among them, running your hand along the shelves. Each dream feels calm and alive. You open one and see visions of a snow-filled meadow where wolves run beneath the stars, and the moon glows brighter than the sun. The dream wraps around you like a blanket, and for a moment you feel weightless, free, and Sapphires. You close the book. You wander into the upper towers. The windows open wide to the snowy hills stretching as far as the eye can see the world. Below is quiet like a painting. The mountains are still, the forests rest, and the rivers sleep under sheets of ice. From this height, you can almost hear the whispers of the snow itself calling you to rest and dream you. Find a chamber with a soft bed covered in white furs and silver blankets. The fire crackles gently in the corner, and the harp continues its soft music. You lie down and feel the calm of the castle wrapping around you. The endless snow outside becomes a lullaby, guiding you deeper into dreams. You are safe, you are warm. You are drifting now into the castle of endless snow. Tonight we follow the path by of a young prince, known across the land, not for his power or his crown, but for his gift of quiet dreams. He lives in a castle hidden deep in a valley, where rivers flow slowly and mountains rise like gentle guardians. The walls of his home are made pale stone and covered in vines that glow faintly under the moonlight. Every window shines with a soft light that never fades. Guiding travelers who lose their way, the prince is not like other rulers. He does not seek glory or war. Instead, he carries a calm spirit. At night he walks through the halls of his castle holding a silver lantern. The light inside glows, not with fire, but with dream dust. This dust drifts softly into the air, and whoever breathes it falls into peaceful sleep, filled with gentle visions. The people of his land love him for this gift, because no matter how heavy their days may be, the Prince of Quiet Dreams always brings them rest. Evening you walk through the valley toward his castle. The air is calm. The grass sways lightly, and the river sings a slow lullaby. As you approach the gates, you see the prince waiting. He carries his lantern and smiles gently, as if he has been expecting you without words. He guides you through the great hall, where the sound of footsteps fades into stillness. He leads you to a chamber filled with glowing curtains of silver cloth, each curtain moving like water in a quiet streaming. The center of the chamber stands a great bed carved from white wood. Soft furs cover it, and pillows rest like clouds. The prince raises his lantern and releases dream dust into the air. It drifts slowly, swirling like stars falling through the night sky. The air grows warm and heavy. Your eyes grow soft. Your breath becomes slow and deep. The dust settles on your skin and in your thoughts, carrying you into a dream. You dream of walking through fields of tall flowers glowing in the moonlight. The sky above you is endless, filled with gentle stars. The river hums in the distance, and the air smells of calm earth. You see the prince standing ahead, still holding his lantern, the light now brighter, guiding you along a path that feels endless, yet safe. The path leads to a forest, where each tree sings with a low hum, the sound like a soft harp string. Carried by the wind as you follow, you feel lighter. Your worries drift away, as though carried by the river. The prince does not speak, but his presence is enough to keep you calm. His silence is kindness, his light is comfort. The dream carries you further until the forest opens into a meadow filled with fireflies. They move together like floating stars, each one glowing in rhythm with your breath. You sit upon the grass and feel the earth steady beneath you. The fireflies circle slowly, the river hums softly, and the Prince of Quiet Dreams sets down his lantern beside you. He closes his eyes and bows his head. The meadow grows brighter, the stars above swell with light, and your body feels safe and free. In this dream you are home. You are calm, you are drifting deeper into rest. Prince of Quiet Dreams has given you his gift tonight. His lantern still glows even as your eyes close. Your breath is slow and soft, and you fall into endless sleep, surrounded by peace. Tonight we begin a journey through a forest that glows with endless light. It is called the Forest of Stars because the trees themselves hold the sky within their branches. Their leaves shimmer like silver, their trunks glow with quiet warmth, and the ground sparkles. As though touched by the night sky itself, the air is calm. The wind moves slowly, carrying the scent of moss and soft flowers. And every sound fades into silence. You walk forward on a hidden trail. Your steps fall gently upon glowing stones that light beneath your feet. Each step feels like a heartbeat, each glow a guide drawing you deeper into the quiet. The forest does not frighten, it welcomes you with open arms, as if it has been waiting for you to arrive. You breathe slowly, your body softens. Your mind rests as you follow the gentle light above you. The branches form arches filled with silver stars. They sway lightly, as if singing a soft lullaby just for you. The air shimmers with golden dust that falls like snow, each spark drifting slowly. Before fading into the earth, the path twists and turns, but it never ends. It only guides you forward with kindness and patience. You walk, you hear the faint sound of water. You follow the glow until you find a small stream running through the forest. Its surface shines with reflected stars, as if the sky has bent down to kiss the earth. You kneel beside it, dip your hands into the cool water, and feel calm flow through your body. The stream hums softly, as though it carries a song only the forest knows. Further along the path, the trees grow taller, and their branches spread wide, creating a ceiling of light. You look up and see constellations shining above, but they are close, so close you feel you could reach them. Each star hums with its own gentle note. Together they form a quiet melody that guides your steps. You breathe deeply, the sound rests in your chest and moves like a calm tide through your heart. Path leads you to a meadow hidden at the center of the forest. The grass glows pale blue, the flowers open even in the night, and fireflies drift in slow circles. In the middle stands a stone arch covered in vines that glitter with silver light. You step through it and feel the world shift gently. Suddenly the stars above seem brighter, the air feels lighter, and you know you have crossed into a place of pure dreams. You lie down upon the glowing grass. The earth feels soft and warm, like a quiet blanket. Above you, the stars dance slowly, forming shapes that tell old stories. Tell wanderers who found rest within this forest. Your eyes grow heavy, your breath falls deep and calm. The forest hums around you, singing softly to carry you deeper into secret path through the forest of stars has guided you here to a place where time fades away, where silence is music, and where dreams begin. You are safe. You are calm, and you drift now into endless sleep. Tonight we follow the sound of a train that moves only at night. Its wheels turn slowly, its lights glow softly, and its whistle is low and gentle, like a lullaby in the dark. This is the night train to Silver Valley, a place where rivers shine like glass and hills glow beneath the moon. You stand on a quiet platform. The air is cool, the sky filled with stars, and the sound of the train grows. Near soon you see it coming around a bend, its windows glowing golden, its body silver and smooth like flowing water. The train slows and stops before you. The doors open without a sound, and warm light spills out to welcome you. Step inside and find a seat by the window. The cushions are soft, the air is warm, and a calm hum surrounds you. The train begins to move again, gently rolling through the night. Outside, the world drifts by forests covered in mist, mountains glowing under starlight, rivers shining like ribbons of silver. The sound of the wheels on the track is steady like a heartbeat, carrying you deeper into resters. The train moves further. You notice fireflies flying beside it, glowing in soft patterns like lanterns. Floating in the air, they follow the train, guiding it along the path toward Silver Valley. Their light flickers slowly in rhythm with your breath, making you feel calm and safe inside. The carriage, there are only a few travelers, all sitting in silence with soft smiles on their faces. Some close their eyes and rest, others look out at the stars above. The gentle sway of the train makes every moment feel like a dream, and you begin to drift with it. Conductor walks quietly down the aisle, his steps light, his voice calm as he whispers the name of each place. The train passes, his words sound like music, soft and low, carrying you further into the night. He places a silver blanket over your shoulders, its weight gentle, its warmth steady like a shield against the cool air. Soon the train enters a tunnel where the walls shine with crystals glowing in blue and violet. The light fills the carriage like stars falling into the earth. The sound echoes softly around you, like waves lapping against the shore, until finally the train emerges into open land again, and then you see its Silver Valley stretching wide under the sky. The river flows like a shining mirror. Hills rise softly like sleeping giants, and the air glows with silver mist. The train slows as it enters the valley, and the view outside your window becomes still and calm, like a dream that never fades. Night train continues to roll slowly through the valley, carrying you deeper into peace. Your eyes grow heavy, your body sinks into rest, and the sound of the train becomes the rhythm of your breath. You are safe, you are calm, you are drifting now on the night train to Silver Valley. Asterisk. Tonight we wander into a garden that never sleeps, a place where thousands of lanterns float softly in the air. This is the garden of glowing lanterns, hidden deep within the heart of an old forest, where silence and light weave together like a dream. You step through a wooden gate. The wood is worn but warm, and beyond it you see lanterns drifting slowly. Above the paths, each lantern glows with a soft golden light, some brighter, some dimmer, all swaying gently as if moved by an unseen breeze. The air smells of jasmine and earth. The ground is covered in soft moss, and every step you take feels light and quiet. You follow a stone path that winds through the garden. The lanterns above follow. Your steps glowing brighter as you move beneath them. Their light falls over you like a soft blanket, wrapping you in warmth and calm. The path bends toward a small pond, its surface still like glass, and covered in reflections of the lanterns. You kneel beside it and watch as the water glows with the same golden shimmer. Your reflection is calm, your breath slow, your heart steady. Garden stretches further, each corner filled with lanterns of many shapes, round, square, tall, and slender. Some drift low near the ground, others float high in the branches of the trees, turning the forest into a sky filled with stars. When you listen closely, you hear each lantern singing a faint note together. Their voices form a gentle melody, like a lullaby. Made of light, you continue walking deeper into the garden, and the lanterns begin to change colors, soft blues and silvers glowing. With cool, calm energy, a breeze moves gently through the trees, carrying the lights higher and lower in a slow dance. You follow them to a clearing where hundreds of lanterns gather together, glowing in every shade of gold, silver, and pale blue. They move in circles above you, forming shapes like constellations in the sky. In the center of the clearing, there is a single lantern, larger than the rest. Its light brighter yet soft and soothing. It floats low to the ground, waiting for you. You reach out and touch it. Gently, the lantern drifts closer, its glow spreading warmth through your hand and then through your whole body. Suddenly you feel lighter, as though the lantern has carried your thoughts away, leaving only stillness and peace. You lie down upon the mossy ground, the lanterns above circling like stars, drifting slowly across a night sky. Their soft light moves over your face and body, calming every part of you, guiding your breath deeper and slower. Your eyes close, the music of the lanterns fills your mind, and you begin to drift. Garden of glowing lanterns is endless and safe. It holds you in its light. It carries you into dreams. You are calm, you are safe. You are drifting now into the gentle glow of the lantern's asterisk. There is a mountain. Unlike any other, its peak is hidden, not by snow or stone, but by endless drifting clouds. They call it the Whispering Mountain, because when the wind moves through its cliffs and valleys, it carries voices soft and gentle, like secrets being shared. By the earth itself, you begin at the base of the mountain. The ground is soft beneath your feet, covered in grass and pale flowers that sway with every breath of wind. As you walk, the air cools, and you feel the gentle mist of low hanging clouds brushing against your skin. Each step brings you higher, and the whispers grow clearer, like distant voices, telling ancient stories in a language you almost understand. A narrow path winds upward, carved into the mountain long ago by settlers who once followed the same journey. The stones of the path are warm from the sun, yet cooled by the mist, and as you step carefully, you feel grounded, steady, safe. Beside the path, a stream trickles down from the heights, carrying the sound of falling water, which blends with the whispers of the mountain. The melody of water and wind surrounds you, guiding you. Higher us. You rise, the valley below disappears into clouds, leaving only the mountain before you, and the open sky above clouds drift. Across your path, soft and white, brushing against your face, like the touch of silk within the mist. You hear the mountain whispering more clearly now, its voice like a choir of wind sighing gently through hidden chambers of stone. It speaks not in words, but in feelings, a deep calm filling your chest, a sense of safety flowing through you, as if the mountain itself is watching over you further. Along you find a ledge where you can rest. You sit upon the smooth rock and look out over the sea of clouds. The horizon stretches endlessly, the world below, hidden far away. The clouds rise and fall, like waves, on a quiet ocean, and as you breathe, you feel as though you too are floating, drifting softly upon this endless sky. After resting, you continue upward. The air grows thinner, lighter, and each step feels like walking through a dream. Trees appear with branches that vanish into mist, their leaves glimmering with drops of water that shine like silver in the lantern glow of the sky. Birds with wings of white drift silently from tree to tree, their calls no louder than a sigh, blending with the whisper sound. Last you reach the summit, and here the mountain reveals its secret. A circle of stone rests at the very top, open to the sky above. The air is filled with clouds, swirling slowly in shapes of animals, rivers, and stars. They move, gently guided by the breath of the mountain, and as they drift past you, hear them whispering lullabies. Soft notes carried by the wind. You lie down upon the stone floor, smooth, cool, safe, and the clouds gather above, forming a soft canopy of shifting shapes, glowing faintly with the silver light of the mooners. The whispers drift around you, your body grows heavy, your breath slow, your thoughts quiet. The mountain holds you in stillness. The clouds cradle you in silence. The whispers carry you toward sleep here at the summit of the whispering mountain of clouds. You are safe, you are calm, and you are drifting away into dreams. There is a river that winds through the valley, its waters soft and silver under the night sky. The people of the land call it the river that sang to the moon. For when the night is still and the moon rises high, its waters carry a song, unlike any ere you begin your walk along the riverbank. The air is cool and fresh, the ground soft with moss. The water beside you moves slowly, as if it knows the night has only just begun. The surface shimmers with the reflection of the moon, bright and round. Above, as you step carefully along the stones, you hear it first, the soft hum of the river, a sound gentle, like the breath of the earth. Each bend of the river carries a different melody here. The current swirls in circles, singing a tune, low and deep, like a lullaby. Here the water glides smooth and wide, its voice higher, sweeter, like a flute drifting in the air. You follow the sound, letting the music guide your steps, each note settling softly in your heart, like a feather floating down trees. Rise, tall on either side, their branches arching above you, as if forming a great cathedral of leaves. The wind rustles through them, and the sound joins the river's song, weaving together a harmony of earth, air, and water. The night sky is full of stars, yet it is the moon that shines most brightly, watching over the river as if listening to the song. You find a smooth stone by the water and sit down. The river glides past, singing softly, as if sharing its story with you. You close your eyes and let the music wash over you, the sound of water flowing gently over rocks, the whisper of the current pulling and releasing like the rhythm of your own breath, slow and steady, calm and sure. When you open your eyes, you notice the moonlight has grown brighter. The river now glows silver, as though touched by the hand of the moon itself. The water shimmers, and with each shimmer the melody grows clearer, almost like words spoken not to the ears but to the heart. It sings of peace, it sings of timelessness. It sings of letting go, rise and follow the river further, the song growing stronger with every step until you reach a wide pool where the river rests still and deep. The surface is like glass, and the moon hangs perfectly above, mirrored in the water. You kneel at the edge and listen. Here the song is soft and endless, a note that stretches on forever, surrounding you, wrapping you in commune. Lie back on the mossy ground, eyes half closed, breath slow and steady. The river sings, the moon listens. And you drift between waking and dreaming, carried by the melody the night holds. You, the earth, soothes you. The river sings only for you, and soon its song guides you into sleep. Far beyond the edge of the land, there is a sea, so calm and still that sailors call it the sleeping sea. Its waters stretch endlessly, smooth as glass, reflecting the silver glow of the moon. Upon a lonely cliff stands a lighthouse, its light a gentle beacon, guiding all who wander. Near you begin your journey. At dusk, the sky painted in soft shades of gold and lavender. As you walk along the shore, you feel the sand cool beneath your feet, and hear the quiet rhythm of waves brushing the coast. The sea is so calm that each ripple moves like a slow breath, rising and falling in time with the world itself ahead. The lighthouse rises tall, its stone walls weathered yet strong, its lantern glowing faint and steady, like a heart that never stops beating. Each pulse of its light sweeps across the water, reaching far into the horizon, where sea and sky meet. As one, you follow the winding path up the cliff, the sound of waves fading into silence. As the air grows still, the steps are carved into the rock, and each one brings you higher, until the sea below looks like a blanket of silver velvet stretched to infinity. The lighthouse looms above you, quiet and welcoming, a guardian watching over the sleeping sea inside. The lighthouse, the air is warm, the walls filled with the scent of salt and stone. A spiral staircase curls upward, its steps smooth from years of use. You climb slowly, listening to the soft echo of your footsteps, blending with the hush of the sea outside. Around and around you go, until at last you reach the topped lantern chamber. Is wide and bright, filled with the glow of a gentle flame. The glass windows open to every side, and from here you can see the sea in all directions, endless and still. Under the moonlight, the beam of the lighthouse turns, slowly sweeping across the horizon, as though brushing the world with commune. Step closer to the window, and rest your hands upon the frame. The night air is cool against your skin. The sea below glimmers softly like a mirror of stars. The sky above is vast and endless. In this place there is no sound but the faint hum of the flame and the quiet song of your own breath. You lie down on the wooden floor of the lantern room, the boards smooth and warm beneath you. The turning light washes over you again and again, each sweep like a wave. Of peace passing through your body, your eyes grow heavy, your breath deep and steady. The world outside dissolves into light and stillness. Lighthouse watches over you, the sea cradles you in silence, the moon blesses you with its silver glow, and as the light turns once more, you feel yourself sinking gently into the calm of the sleeping sea, and into dreams. In a quiet valley where the night rests gently, there is said to be a bridge unlike any other. It is not made of stone or wood, but of golden light, woven together by the breath of dreams. This bridge appears only to those who wander beneath the stars with peaceful hearts and open minds. Begin your journey at twilight, as the last glow of the sun fades and the sky deepens into shades of indigo and silver. A soft breeze guides you along a winding path through tall grass that sways like waves upon a hidden sea. Fireflies drift around you, their lights blinking softly, as though they too are guiding you toward something magical ahead. Purrs. You see it rising in the mist, a golden arch, stretching across a river that shimmers like liquid moonlight. The bridge glows faintly at first, as though waking from a long dream. Each step you take brings it into clearer view, until its surface shines like sunlight captured within the night. You place 1 foot upon the bridge and feel a warmth like gentle fire surrounding you. The golden path beneath your feet hums softly, each step echoing as though the bridge itself is alive. The air around you grows, still carrying the scent of blossoms and the faint sound of lullabies drifting from the stars. Walk slowly across the bridge, your eyes drawn to the endless sky above. Clouds drift lazily across the horizon, painted in silver and pearl. The dust stars glimmering like jewels upon a velvet cloth. The river below reflects it all so perfectly that you feel as though you are walking between two skies, one above and one below. Each step upon the golden bridge seems to lighten the weight of your body and calm your thoughts. Memories drift through your mind like passing clouds, fading softly as the bridge carries you deeper into stillness. The hum beneath your feet grows softer, steadier, like the rhythm of a heartbeat, until it matches your own at the center of the bridge. You pause and rest your hands upon its glowing rails. From here the valley stretches wide and quiet, the world bathed in the light of dreams. You breathe deeply and feel the golden warmth settle into you, as though the bridge is sharing its calmness. You continue across. You feel your eyes growing heavy, your breath slowing into steady waves. The golden light begins to wrap around you like a blanket, soft and endless. The bridge does not end, it simply fades into light, carrying you into a place beyond time, where dreams are born. How you let go. Here you rest. Here you drift. into the embrace of the golden bridge of dreams. In the heart of a quiet city where the streets fall silent at night, there is a place hidden from most eyes, an ancient library built of stone and shadow, its doors opening only to those who wander with a gentle heart. They say within its walls lie not books of knowledge, but the whispers of wishes long forgotten you. Arrive as the moon rises high, silver light spilling across the cobbled path that leads to the tall wooden doors. Their surface is carved with patterns of stars and rivers winding upward, as though guiding you into another world. When you place your hand upon the wood, the doors open slowly, without a sound, revealing the glow of lanterns within inside. The library, the air is soft and still, carrying the faint scent of parchment. And candle wax, rows upon rows of shelves, stretch into the distance, each filled with scrolls tied in silken ribbons. You'll realize each scroll is a wish once whispered into the world, then left behind, gently stored here to rest as you wander the aisles. Your fingers brush against the ribbons, feeling the warmth of dreams once cherished. Some shimmer faintly, like the glow of fireflies, while others hum with a quiet melody, as though still alive in memory. The deeper you walk, the more the air glows, until the shelves feel less like wood and more like beams of starlight. Holding the wishes aloft, you pause at a desk where an open scroll rests, its ink glowing faintly in the lantern light. You read words of someone long ago who wished for peace, for the sound of laughter in the wind, for the touch of stillness in their heart. As you read, the scroll folds itself slowly into light, drifting upward and vanishing into the ceiling, like a star returning to the sky. Move further into the library, where great windows of colored glass rise above. Through them the night sky shines, but brighter than before, as though the library opens into a world beyond time. Each step you take seems to carry you deeper into calm, until even your own thoughts grow soft and slow. At the very center you find a great table, upon which lies a single scroll tied with golden thread. You untie it gently and read, though no words appear, only a glow that spreads outward and wraps around you. In that moment, you feel as though your own unspoken wishes are being gathered and kept safe within these walls. Library hums with quiet comfort, the shelves breathing softly, as if alive, the scrolls pulsing like tiny stars. You sit upon a chair carved from smooth stone, and let the glow surround you. The lantern light flickers in steady rhythm. Your eyes grow heavy, and your breath falls into gentle waves as sleep drifts closer. You realize that your own dreams now rest within this library, kept safe among the countless forgotten wishes glowing softly for all time. Far beyond the mountains, where the winds grow still, there lies a desert that never sees the sun. It is a land wrapped in gentle night, where the stars shine brighter than anywhere else. Travelers speak of it with wonder, calling it the desert of endless night, a place where time itself seems to fall asleep. Begin your journey at the edge of the dunes, the sand dark as velvet beneath the glow of the moon. Each step you take leaves a trail that shimmers faintly, as though the earth itself remembers your passing. The air is cool, carrying the scent of stone and that faint hum of silence that fills the night sky above you. The stars scatter endlessly in rivers of silver, each one burning. With steady light, the desert is quiet yet alive with soft sounds. The whisper of wind across the dunes, the far cry of an unseen bird, the shifting sigh of sand. Every sound blends into a lullaby, guiding you deeper into calm. You walk slowly over the rolling dunes, your footsteps soft and steady, the world stretching wide and open around you. Sometimes you see distant lights like lanterns, flickering far across the horizon. They vanish when you draw closer, as though they belong not to this world, but to the dream hidden within Itan. The heart of the desert, you find an oasis, unlike any other. Its water is black and still, reflecting the stars above so perfectly that it feels as though the sky has fallen into the earth. You kneel beside it, dip your hand into the cool surface, and watch the ripples spread like circles of light near. The water grows a single tree, its branches heavy with glowing spruit that shines softly in the night. You rest beneath its shade, though there is no sun to hide from, only the endless comfort of moon and stars. As you close your eyes, you hear the tree whisper like a voice carried on the wind, telling tales of dreams that drift across the desert to lie back upon the cool sand, the tree above glowing gently, the water beside you breathing in stillness. The stars look closer now, almost within reach, their light washing over you like a tide of silver, calm. Your body grows heavier, your breath slower, as the desert wraps you in its quiet embrace. This place, there is no day, no rush, no weight of time, only the gentle desert of endless night, cradling you in silence, guiding you softly into dreams. In a quiet village, surrounded by fields of tall grass, there lived a child who carried a lantern of glass. But inside this lantern there was no flame, only the soft glow of countless fireflies. Each evening, as the sun slipped away and the stars awoke, the child would walk into the night, guided by the gentle light of his tiny companion Sue. Begin your journey at dusk, when the air is cool and the sky glows with fading gold. The village is calm, the houses glowing faintly with candlelight, the fields humming with the song of crickets. From the edge of the road, you see the child stepping softly, but his lantern swaying, his fireflies drifting like sparks of living star. Sue, follow him as he wanders beyond the fields into the quiet forest, where the trees rise tall and shadowed. With each step, more fireflies join him, their wings flickering in passant, until the path glows like a river of light winding between the trunks. The child walks slowly, never rushing, his bare feet brushing against the moss, as though he knows this journey belongs to stillness above you. The branches part, and the night sky opens wide, stars scattered like dust across the dark. The fireflies rise to meet them, so that for a moment it is hard to tell where earth ends and heaven begins. Your breath slows, your body softens as you walk deeper into the forest, guided by the child and his silent lantern. Eventually, you reach a clearing where a pond rests still and dark. At its center, the fireflies drift out across the water, their light dancing upon the surface, until it seems as though the pond itself has awakened. The child kneels at the edge and sets his lantern upon the ground, letting the fireflies fly free one by one, scatter into the night, their glow spreading across the clearing until the air is filled with gentle sparks of gold. The child sits quietly watching them drift away, his face calm, his eyes reflecting the light. It feels as though the fireflies are carrying forgotten dreams into the sky, returning them to the stars above. You sit beside the child, the cool grass soft beneath you, the air humming with wings and silence. Time begins to fade the forest, breathing slowly as if the world itself has fallen asleep. Your own thoughts grow faint and gentle, carried off like fireflies into the dark lantern. Now empty rests quietly beside you, but you realize its light has not gone, for it lingers within you, a calm glow, steady and warm, guiding you into rest. As you close your eyes, the fireflies drift above, wrapping the night around you in endless peace, and so you dream walking forever with fireflies beneath the gentle sky. Far across the sea, beyond the reach of crowded harbors, lies an island that few have ever seen. Sailors speak of it in hushed tones, calling it the hidden island of calm waters. They say it cannot be found by compass or map, only by those who drift with an open heart and quiet Mindia. Journey begins at night upon a small boat, rocking gently upon the ocean. The air is soft, carrying the scent of salt, and the cool touch of breeze above you. The sky stretches wide, filled with stars, so bright they scatter across the waves like silver dust. Water grows smoother with each passing moment, as though the sea itself has fallen into slumber. Your boat glides without effort, carried by unseen currents, guiding you toward a glow upon the horizon. Slowly, the shape of land rises from the water, an island surrounded by a circle of stillness, where no wave dares to break you. Step onto the shore and feel sand, soft and cool, beneath your feet. The beach curves gently around the island, its edge lapped by waters so calm they shine like polished glass palms. Sway faintly above you their leaves, whispering like lullabies carried on the night air. Follow a path that winds toward the heart of the island. Along the way, pools of water glimmer among the stones, reflecting the stars above. Each pool is so clear that gazing into it feels like peering into another sky, a hidden mirror of the world. At the center of the island, you discover Bay Lagoon, cradled by cliffs and trees. Its surface is perfectly still, glowing faintly in the light of the moon. You kneel at its edge and watch as your reflection softens and melts into the calm water. Your breath slows, your body feels lighter, as though the lagoon is drawing away all weight from your spiritual. Lie upon the grass beside the lagoon, the night air wrapping around you like a gentle blanket. The sound of the sea is gone, replaced only by silence and the faint hum of the island itself above you. The stars move slowly across the sky, each one drifting like a dream through endless time. Lagoon glows brighter now, its light spilling softly across the trees, the cliffs, the shore. You feel it, surrounding you, holding you in warmth and stillness. Your eyes grow heavy, your thoughts drift away as the hidden island of calm waters welcomes you into its eternal restand. In that quiet you fall gently into dreams. In a quiet town where the streets grow empty beneath the stars, there stands a tower of stone and wood. Its walls are covered with ivy. Its windows glow faintly with lantern light. At its peak hangs a single bronze bell, said to ring only at midnight, with a tone so soft it feels more like a whisper than a sound. Your journey begins as the moon rises full and bright, painting the rooftops in silver. The town is hushed, doors closed, curtains drawn. Only the distant hum of crickets fills the air. You walk along cobbled streets, your footsteps slow and steady, until the bell tower rises before you, tall and calm. Against the sky you push open the wooden doors and step inside. The air is cool, filled with the faint scent of wood, polished by time. A staircase spirals upward, lit by candles that glow like stars caught within glass. You climb slowly, each step echoing softly in the silences you ascend. You feel the tower breathing around you. The wooden beams creak gently as though alive. The air plays a low hum, as if the bell above is waiting. The higher you climb, the quieter the world outside becomes, until only the steady rhythm of your breath remains. Finally, you reach the chamber of the bell. Its bronze surface glows faintly in the moonlight streaming through tall windows. You step closer and rest your hand upon it. The metal cool beneath your skin, though it does not move. You feel a quiet vibration within, as though the bell itself holds a hidden heartbeat. Midnight arrives. The bell stirs gently and releases a single tone, but it is not loud. It is soft and deep, a sound that flows like water through the air. The note lingers long and low, wrapping itself around you, filling your chest with warmth and stillness. Sound drifts out of the windows into the town and across the fields beyond, yet it feels as though it is meant only for you, a lullaby sung by stone and sky. Each gentle ring draws you deeper into calm. Your body heavy, your eyes warm with sleep. You lie down upon the wooden floor of the chamber, the glow of the moon above, the quiet hum of the bell surrounding you. Its voice fades slowly until silence remains, a silence that feels like safety, like rest. The tower watches over you. The stars move softly across the night sky, and you drift into dreams, cradled by the gentle bell tower of midnight. At the far end of a winding path, where the forest meets the marsh, there stands a small cottage. Its roof is thatched, its walls covered in moss, its windows glowing softly with golden light around it. The world is quiet, wrapped in a gentle mist that never fully fades. Your journey begins along a narrow trail beneath tall trees, whose branches bend low, as though guarding your way. The mist curls around your feet, drifting across the path like silver smoke. Each step feels lighter, as though the forest itself is guiding you toward something hidden and consume. The trees part, and you see it, the cottage, standing alone at the edge of the mist. Smoke drifts lazily from its chimney, carrying the faint scent of wood and herbs. A wooden gate swings open without a sound, and you step through, feeling as though you have been welcomed before. You even knock inside the cottage. The air is warm and filled with the fragrance of lavender and pine candles flicker on the shelves, casting a golden glow upon books, baskets, and jars filled with dried flowers. A kettle hums softly on the hearth, its gentle steam curling upward like another strand of misty. Settle into a chair by the fire, its cushions soft, its warmth steady outside the windows. The world is wrapped in silver fog, yet within these walls all is calm. You hear the faint crackle of fire, the whisper of wind against the door, and the steady rhythm of your own breath. A cup of tea rests upon the table beside you, its steam curling in gentle patterns. You lift it, slowly sip, and feel warmth spreading through your chest, easing every thought. Every wait time seems to dissolve here, measured only by the slow turning of flames and the quiet dance of candlelight. Mist presses gently against the windows, but it feels less like a barrier and more like a blanket. The cottage itself seems to float between worlds, a place where night and dream meet and hold you still. Your eyes grow heavy, your body softens into the chair, the fire glowing like a lullaby sung in light. Cottage watches over you, the mist guards your rest, the night carries you deeper into peace, and as the flames dim to embers you drift into dreams, safe within the cottage at the edge of the mist, far beyond the reach of crowded harbors and noisy ports. There drifts a ship unlike any other. Its sails are woven from silver cloth, its deck carved from dark wood, smooth as glass, and when it moves across the water it makes no sound. Not even the whisper of a wavier journey begins at twilight, when the sea is calm and the horizon glows faintly with fading gold. You walk along a quiet pier, where lanterns flicker in the evening breeze. The air is cool, carrying the faint scent of salt and cedar. And then you see it, the secret ship waiting in silence. Its sails glowing beneath the rising moon. You step aboard, and the wood beneath your feet feels steady. Warm the sails lift, though no wind touches them, and slowly the ship begins to glide forward. Without a sound, the water parts smoothly around the hull, yet not a ripple disturbs the calm surface of the CIO. Wander across the deck, where lanterns glow like stars caught in glass. The ropes sway gently, though no hand pulls them. The wheel turns slowly, though no captain steers. The ship seems alive, guiding itself through the endless night. With steady gray sail, rest at the bow and gaze out across the water. The sea is so still that it mirrors the sky above, every star glowing upon its surface, until you feel as though you are sailing between two heavens. The silence of the ship and the sea together is not empty, but full like a lullaby, too soft to hear, yet deep enough to feel after. Sometime you discover a small cabin. At the heart of the ship, inside, the air is calm and faintly perfumed with the scent of cedarwood and sea breeze. A bed rests against the wall, draped in sheets, the color buff moonlight. A lantern glowing gently beside each. Lie down and feel the ship continue its silent passage across the water. The steady rhythm of its movement is slower than breathing, softer than a sigh. Each moment carries you deeper into calm, until your body feels weightless, as though you too are drifting with the sails outside. The sea and sky merge into endless silver. The ship gliding forever in silence, and as your eyes close, you realize you have become part of its journey, carried by the secret ship of silent sails into dreams. Asterisk. There is a place beyond the hills where the grass is softer than clouds, and the air glows with starlight, even at noon. This is the meadow where dreams grow, a secret field known only to those who wander. With quiet hearts you arrive just as evening begins to fall, the sky turning shades of lavender and rose. A narrow path winds through tall grass. Swaying gently in the cool breeze, the blades shimmer with droplets of dew, though no rain has touched them. They sparkle as if touched by hidden stars. You step into the meadow. The air grows calm, every sound softened into a hush. The earth beneath your feet feels warm, alive, with a steady rhythm that pulses like a heartbeat. You realize the meadow itself is breathing, and with each breath it sends waves of peace across the land. Flowers bloom all around, each one glowing faintly with colors never seen before. Some are deep blue like the ocean at midnight, others golden like the sun's last light. They bend gently, as though greeting you, petals swaying to a tune too soft for ears, but clear enough for the soul. Wander deeper and discover a tree at the center of the field. Its branches stretch high, filled with blossoms that shimmer like silver dust. At the roots of this tree lie countless glowing seeds, each one a dream waiting to be born. Some sparkle faintly, others shine bright as if ready to take flight into the world. You sit beneath the tree and close your eyes. The meadow sings in silence around you, its quiet rhythm weaving into your breathing slowly. Your own thoughts soften and your worries melt away. You feel yourself becoming lighter, as if you too are a seed ready to grow into something gentle and brighter. While the night sky spreads across the meadow, stars gather above, as though curious about the dreams blooming below. Fireflies drift lazily between the flowers, their golden light mingling with the glow of the seeds. And everywhere you look, the air is alive with shimmering threads of calmers. You rest in the meadow. Your heart feels as though it is planted into the soil roots of peace, stretching down branches of hope, reaching up, and slowly you drift into slumber, carried by the quiet rhythm of the meadow where dreams grow. Long ago, before time was counted, the night sky was not steady. The stars would drift and wander like sparks in the wind to keep them safe. The heavens chose a guardian, a gentle wolf with fur as dark as midnight and eyes that glowed like silver moons. Your journey begins. On a quiet night, you walk along a winding path that leads into a forest where shadows are soft, and the trees seem to lean in close. The air carries a hush, as though waiting for something magical, and then you see him standing at the edge of a clearing. The wolf who guarded the star's gaze is calm, his steps silent as snow. When he moves, the ground beneath him glows faintly, leaving trails of starlight that fade into the grass. He does not snarl or frighten. Instead, he carries an aura of peace, like an old friend who has been watching over you forever. Lifts his head toward the heavens, and the sky answers. The stars above shimmer brighter, as though they know their guardian is near. Slowly he begins to walk, and You follow his steady pace deeper into the forest. With each step, the path fills with tiny points of light until you realize he is guiding you along a river of stars. Wolf pauses beside a hill and rests quietly. You sit beside him, the grass soft as velvet beneath you. The night sky stretches above, vast and endless. He lowers his head as if inviting you to listen, and in that silence you hear the heartbeat of the universe, slow, steady, and eternal. Notice how carefully he watches the stars. When one begins to drift from its place, he raises his muzzle and lets out a gentle breath. Not a howl, but a whisper. The star slowly drifts back into place, glowing with calm light. You understand then that his task is not to command, but to guide. To hold the night steady so that dreams may rest safely beneath the sky. Time flows softly in his presence, the forest breathing. Around you the wolf curls beside you, his great warmth surrounding you like a blanket of night above the stars shine. Steady and clear, safe beneath his care, you close your eyes, feeling as though you too are protected by his watch, and as sleep begins to drift over you, the last thing you sense is the wolf's silver gaze, steady and kind, guarding not just the stars, but your dreams as well. There is a place far beyond the valleys and rivers, where trees rise, not from wood, but from crystal and glass. Their trunks shimmer in moonlight, their branches ring with soft tones each time the wind brushes through them. This is the glass forest, and it waits for a dreamer to wander within you. Arrive at twilight, when the first stars glow softly above. The air is cool and carries a faint shimmer like scattered dust of diamonds. Before you stretches the forest, every tree glowing faintly as though lit from within. The path ahead glimmers pale silver, guiding you gently inside as you step. Between the glass trees the world grows still. Every sound softens into a hushed melody. When the breeze flows, it passes through the branches, creating a gentle chime. Each tree plays its own note together, forming a song too soft to hold, yet deep enough to feel in your chest. Dreamer walks slowly through this place, listening to every sound. Their footsteps echo lightly on the crystal ground, ringing like bells in the distance. With each step the forest responds, the trees bending slightly, as if welcoming a long-awaited guest. You find a clearing where the trees open to the sky. Here the stars reflect in every branch, turning the whole forest into a mirror of the heavens. The dreamer lies down on soft moss that glows faint green between the crystal roots. From this place it feels as though sky and earth are the same endless sea of light. As the dreamer closes their eyes, the music of the forest deepens. Tones rise and fall like waves, the chimes weaving together into a lullaby. Each note carries the weight of calm, the promise of rest. It flows through the body, gentle as water, filling every breath with Pesady. Dreamer drifts farther inward, their thoughts becoming light. The forest continues to sing, holding them as they sink into stillness. Every sound, every glimmer, every note of light gathers like a blanket of calm around the monde as night deepens. The glass forest keeps its watch, the dreamer resting safely in its silent song. until sleep itself becomes part of the music carried. Forever in the shimmering forest of glass asterisk, far away in the northern hills, there rests a village that seems untouched. By time, it is hidden where the mountains fold into each other, and where the winds carry only whispers here. Snow falls endlessly soft and slow, blanketing every roof and pathway. In a gentle, silenceth dream begins, as you walk toward this village. On a quiet winter night, the air is crisp yet calm, and every breath leaves a faint cloud that drifts away like smoke. Your steps are soft upon the snow, each one pressing into the earth, only to vanish under new flakes that keep falling without end ahead. You see the rooftops of the village, their shapes round and simple under the weight of fresh snow. Lanterns glow faintly in the windows, but no sound reaches you, only the hush of falling flakes and the rhythm of your own calm breath. You enter the village and find streets narrow and lined with wooden houses. Each one leans slightly with age, yet stands strong against. The cold curtains drawn, a warm golden light flickers from inside, but no voices, no footsteps, only the soundless comfort of place wrapped in endless winter snow. Continues to fall heavy yet kind. It lands on your shoulders, on your hair, and it melts, slowly bringing a feeling of soft stillness. The dream feels lighter with each step, as though the world itself has slowed into perfect rest. In the center of the village stands a small square. A fountain rests there, now frozen in time, its waters caught in crystal stillness. Around it, benches are covered in thick white blankets of snow. You sit and listen to the silence, and in that silence you feel the heartbeat of the world, steady, slow, and gentle, like a lullaby meant only for youth. Night deepens, the snow grows thicker, yet the village remains calm and unbroken. Every flake drifting down seems to carry peace from the sky. It gathers around you until you to feel part of this quiet world, safe within the silent village of falling snow. Soon your eyes grow heavy, and the snow feels like a blanket pulling you softly into sleep. The lanterns glow faint, bound you, and the silence deepens. You rest, knowing the village will hold you safe and still until morning light. Asterisk. In the heart of a quiet valley stood an old stone house, alone among the hills. Inside that house, on a wooden table, rested a single candle. Its flame was small but steady, glowing with a warmth that had never dimmed through the year's dream begins. As you step into the valley at dusk, the air is cool and filled with the hush of night. Settling in shadows stretch across the fields. Yet in the distance you see the glow of that candle through the window of the little house, a light that calls you gently forward. You walk along a narrow path lined with grass, touched by dew. Each step carries you closer until the door of the house opens without a sound. Inside it is simple and calm. Wooden beams above soft rugs on the floor, and in the center the candle burning, its flame golden and clear, its light casting soft circles that reach every corner. You sit beside it and watch the way the flame dances, sometimes bending low, sometimes stretching tall, but never fading, never faltering. The warmth it gives is not only for the skin, but for the heart, a quiet strength that feels older than time itself. room grows still as the night deepens. The candle glows brighter against the dark, as if the flame itself holds the memory of every dawn and dusk that has ever passed. Its light feels endless, timeless, like a promise kept through centuries. Close your eyes and breathe. Slowly, the glow of the candle lingers behind your eyelids, painting soft shapes of gold and amber. It feels as though the flame moves within you, steadying your breath, quieting your thoughts until you drift toward calm. Hours pass gently, but the flame never shrinks. It burns with patience, with kindness, with the quiet strength of something eternal. The house around you fades into silence. The night outside grows deeper, but the candle remains a single light against the darkness, a guide to rest, a keeper of peace. And as sleep begins to take you, you know the flame will remain burning gently beside you. A light that never fades, holding you safe in the quiet valley through the night. Far beyond the northern seas, where mountains shine with ice, there once stood a kingdom of snow. Its halls were carved from crystal, its towers touched the sky. And in its highest chamber rested a harp unlike any other. It belonged to the frozen king, a ruler who spoke little but whose harp sang softly through endless winter nights. Dream begins as you journey across a silent plain of snow. The sky glows pale blue, the wind carries only a whisper ahead. You see the faint shape of a castle rising out of frost and starlight. Its walls shimmer like glass, and its gates open slowly to welcome you inside. The halls are vast and quiet, pillars of ice gleaming with the reflection of moonlight. Every step echoes, yet the sound fades gently into the stillness. At the end of a long corridor, you find a chamber round and bright, where the harp stands upon a frozen desert. Strings are spun of silver threads that catch the light. You draw closer, and the air itself begins to hum, a low and soothing tone, though no hand touches the strings. The harp begins to play, its notes drifting like snowflakes, each one falling soft and slow into the silence. Melody is tender, deep, and calm. It carries the weight of years, yet feels light as air. Each sound seems to brush against your heart, calming every thought, every restless breath. The song of the frozen king is not cold, but warm, like a fire glowing beneath the snow. You sit upon the icy floor, but it feels gentle against you, glowing faintly with the rhythm of the harp around you. The chamber fills with echoes, each note rising then fading into the night. The sound grows soft, as though the castle itself has begun to dream with you. Time passes without measure, only the harp remains steady. Its music flows like a river of light, carrying you deeper into stillness. You close your eyes, and the melody stays within you, a lullaby woven into the silence of snow. Frozen King does not appear, but you feel his presence in the song, a watchful, calm, a quiet guardian, keeping peace through endless winter. The harp continues to play long after you drift into rest, a music that will guide you through sleep, safe within the crystal halls of the frozen King. There is a place hidden beyond the rolling hills, where the earth and heavens seem to touch, a valley so wide and deep that rivers flow upward as though drawn Into the clouds it is said that whoever wanders there will feel the world become lighter until sky and water are one. Your dream begins as you walk down a soft grassy slope. The air is warm and filled with the quiet song of flowing streams. But as you step farther into the valley, the streams no longer run along the ground. Instead, they rise like ribbons of light lifting gently toward the heavens. Each river glimmers silver and blue, winding upward as though painted in the sky. Their movement is calm, their song endless and soft. You pause and listen, and the sound feels like a lullaby, every note flowing through your breath, guiding you into stillness. Valley stretches wide and open, its floor covered in glowing flowers that sway without wind above you. Clouds drift slowly, touched by the waters that rise to meet them. When the rivers reach the sky, they scatter, spin to mist, turning the clouds into lakes of silver light. You walk among the glowing flowers, their petals brushing softly against your hands. Their scent is faint, sweet, and calming, like dew at dawn. The ground beneath your feet hums gently, as though it too is alive with the song of the waterson. The center of the valley you find a pool, clear as glass. Its surface reflects both earth and sky until you cannot tell which is which. When you lean close, you see yourself not as you are, but as light, drifting with the rivers toward the heavens. Who rests at the edge of the pool, letting its calm presence surround you. Above, rivers rise endlessly, streams upon streams, painting the sky with motion below. The earth remains still and safe, holding you in its embrace. Together they create a harmony that softens every thought and slows every breath. Ali asks for nothing, only that you listen and dream. Its rivers will keep flowing, its sky will keep shining, and as your eyes grow heavy, you drift with them, carried upward into endless calm, safe in the valley where rivers meet the sky. There is a tree, older than mountains and deeper than oceans. It stands in a valley no map has ever shown. Its roots sink into the heart of the earth, and its branches stretch so high they seem to weave into the stars. They call it the dream tree, and it waits for gentle dreamers to wander beneath its shadow. Dream begins as you follow a narrow path through tall grass, glowing faintly with starlight. The air is calm, the wind soft and cool, carrying the scent of night blossoms. Ahead you see a glow rising from the horizon like dawn, yet softer, calmer. As you draw closer, the glow reveals itself to be the crown of the dream tree stretching across the sky. Its trunk is wide and ancient, carved with lines that shimmer faintly, as though alive with quiet breath. Its branches spread in every direction, some thick and steady, others thin and delicate, yet endless in their reach. Each branch carries leaves that glow like silver lanterns, swaying gently though no breeze stirs. Then you step closer and sit upon the soft roots at the base of the tree. The roots curve like seats woven by time itself, offering a place to rest. When you lean back and close your eyes, you hear a sound, a low hum rising from the tree itself. A song that seems to carry memories of every dream ever born. Hum grows softer then deeper, wrapping around you like a lullaby. Each note slows your breath each sound eases your thoughts. The tree feels alive, ancient, yet kind, its presence steady like the heartbeat of the earth itself. You look upward and watch as the branches stretch endlessly into the sky. At first you see only leaves, but then you notice shapes forming between them, dreams floating like lanterns, drifting higher and higher. Some glow with the color of dawn, some shimmer with silver light. They rise along the branches until they vanish among the stars. So rest beneath this endless canopy, feeling the calm of countless dreams above you. Your body grows light as though you too could drift upward, carried along a branch into the quiet sky. The song of the tree deepens, the glow softens, and your eyes close with ease. Soon you are part of its dream, your rest woven into the branches of light, and the dream tree keeps watch, its roots steady, its branches endless, a guardian of calm, carrying you safely into sleep. Far across the horizon there rises a mountain so vast that its peaks are hidden among the clouds. It is said that beneath the stone and snow the shapes of giants rest, their forms bound into the earth itself. The mountain is not a place of fear, but of silence and calm, for the giants are guardians who sleep for eternity, watching over the world. In their stillness your dream begins. As you walk along a quiet valley floor, the grass bends gently under your steps, and the air hums with a faint echo, like the sound of a distant drum. Above you, the mountain rises high, its slopes painted silver by moonlight. Each ridge seems shaped like the curve of a great shoulder, or the bend of an arm carved into stone. Closer you draw, the more you feel the steady rhythm beneath the ground. Not footsteps, not thunder, but the slow, deep breathing of the giants asleep within the mountain. Each breath is calm and endless, carrying through the earth like the tide of the sea. Climb a winding path that curls upward along the slopes. Snow drifts across the rocks, soft and untouched, sparkling under the starlight. With every step, the hum of the mountain grows deeper, soothing you as though the land itself is singing a lullaby. Halfway up, you find a ledge that looks across the valley. From here, the mountain appears not as stone, but as resting forms, a giant arm curved into a hill, a great face hidden in the ridges, a chest that rises slowly as if in sleep. The sight is vast yet gentle, a reminder that even the mightiest can rest in peace. You sit upon the ledge, the wind cool against your skin. The sound of the giant's breathing rises steady and low, filling the night with calm. The mountain feels alive around you, its silence not empty, but full of quiet strength. As the stars move slowly overhead, your thoughts soften. The rhythm of the mountain slows your heart until it matches the giant's timeless breath. You feel safe, small, yet cared for, as though their dreams hold you. Too soon, your eyes close, heavy with rest. The mountain remains steady, the giants remain asleep, and you drift into slumber, carried by the deep calm of their endless dream. There was once a lantern said to glow with a light that never dimmed. It did not hang in houses or temples, but drifted gently through the world. It appeared only at night, and only for those who wandered without direction, its glow soft and golden, guiding them home, though they did not know the way a dream begins. on a quiet path deep within a forest. The air is cool, the trees tall and endless, their branches weaving shadows across the ground. You walk with no map, no sound but the crunch of leaves beneath your feet. Then, in the distance, you see it, a glow faint yet warm floating between the trees. Lantern drifts slowly, as if waiting for you. Its flame flickers, but never falters, glowing with a golden calm. You step closer, and the forest brightens, every shadow softening in its light. The lantern begins to move ahead, leading you gently deeper into the woods. Its path is winding through streams that glimmer with silver light over moss-covered stones that glow faintly in the dark. Everywhere the lantern passes, the world becomes softer, quieter, the air fills with peace, and the forest hums like a lullaby. You follow without worry, for the lantern never leaves your sight. Its glow feels like a heartbeat, steady and sure. Each step you take feels lighter, as though the forest itself is opening for you. At last, the lantern leads you to a clearing. Here the trees fall back, and the sky opens wide, filled with stars. The lantern floats above a pool of water, perfectly still. Its reflection glows upon the surface until it seems as though two lanterns shine, one in the sky and one in the earth. You rest at the edge of the pool, watching the golden flames sway gently. Its light surrounds you, wrapping you in warmth that feels endless. The night grows deep, yet the lantern does not fade. It waits with patience, its glow keeping you safe as you close your eyes. Sleep comes softly, and the lantern drifts above you, its flame steady, its light eternal, a guardian for all who wander, a guide for the lost, carrying them always toward peace. High upon the ridges where hills meet the open sky, there is a wind unlike any other. It does not roar or rush. Instead, it drifts slowly, carrying whispers that sound like the voices of those long past, gentle, calm, and full of peace. It moves across valleys, rivers, and forests, singing its quiet song to anyone who listens. Your dream begins as you stand on the edge of a grassy field. The night is still, the stars are bright, and the moon hangs low like a silver lantern. Suddenly the air shifts. A breeze touches your face, cool and light, and within it you hear something soft, almost like words carried far across the sky. You walk forward, following the breeze as it flows over the grass. The blades bend and sway, their tips glowing faintly under starlight. The wind brushes past them, and each one seems to join the song, turning the meadow into a quiet chorus. You walk, the voices grow clearer, though still too soft to understand. They are not heavy or haunting, but kind and light. They sound like distant friends, like gentle echoes of memories that bring calm instead of sorrow. You follow the wind up a small hill. From here, you see the land stretch far and wide, rivers glimmering like silver ribbons, forests dark and deep, and beyond them mountains resting under snow. The wind rises and swirls around you, carrying its soft voices in circles, like a lullaby being sung just for you. Close your eyes and listen. The whispers surround you, each one floating like a feather. Some rise higher like laughter, carried away. Others sink lower like a hum that settles in your chest. Together they form a song that eases every thought and slows every breath. Wind continues its path flowing across the hill and into the valley, yet its voices remain with you calm and endless, as though the night itself speaks in kindness. You sit upon the hilltop, letting the breeze move gently through your hair, every sound, every whisper folding into you like a soft blanket of peace. Soon your eyes grow heavy, the voices fading into dreams, but the wind carries on forever across fields and rivers and mountains, always singing, always guiding, always bringing rest to those who listen. Far at the edge of a meadow where the grass sways like a silver sea, there rests a small cottage. Its roof is thatched, its walls built of stone. Softened by time above it, the moon glows so bright that it seems to pour its light gently over the home like a blanket of silver. Your dream begins as you walk along a narrow path through the meadow. The night air is cool and filled with the soft hum of crickets. Each step brings you closer to the glow that shines between the tall grass until the cottage comes into view, resting quietly beneath the great thin stream runs beside the path, its water glimmering white under the moonlight. A wooden fence leans gently around the cottage, its gate already open as though welcoming you. You step inside. The sound of the world grows still. Only the faint whisper of the stream and the soft song of the night remains. Door creaks open, and you enter the cottage inside. It is warm, simple, and calm. A small fire flickers in the hearth, though no wood seems to burn. Its light dances on the walls, mingling with the silver glow from the moon that pours through the window. In the center of the room stands a table. On it rests a single cup of tea, steam curling upward, glowing faintly in the moonlight. The air smells faintly of herbs and wildflowers carried in from the fields outside. Sit near the window where the moonlight falls strongest. It touches your hands, your face, your eyes. It feels cool yet soothing, filling you with a calm deeper than silence. Outside, the meadow glows, every blade of grass shimmering like glass, every petal shining like a star. The cottage feels timeless, as though it has always been waiting here for dreamers to find it. Its walls hum faintly with peace, its roof holds the moonlight steady. You lean back and close your eyes, letting the glow settle over you. Your breath slows, your thoughts soften, and your body feels light as earth night grows deeper. But the moon does not fade. It shines on the cottage and on you, keeping watch as you drift into rest, and as sleep carries you away, the cottage remains under the glowing moon, a safe and gentle place waiting to welcome you. Again, deep within a forest where the trees stand tall and hushed, there lies a bridge. It is old, worn by years, yet strong enough to carry those who find it. The bridge rests in the heart of the quiet woods, hidden beneath layers of moss, ivy, and moonlight. A dream begins on a soft forest path. The air is cool, the ground covered in fallen leaves that hush your footsteps. The trees lean gently above you, their branches weaving a roof of shadows and starlight. Each step feels slower, calmer, as though the woods are guiding you deeper into their stillness. Ahead you notice a clearing where the trees fall away. There, Across the open space stretches the forgotten bridge. Its wooden planks glimmer faintly with dew, and its rails are wrapped in ivy that glows faintly under the night sky. A thin mist drifts across the bridge like a veil inviting you closer. You step onto the bridge, and it sighs softly beneath your weight. Not a sound of strain, but a sound like memory, as though the bridge remembers every traveler who has ever crossed it. Beneath the planks runs a silver stream, its water flowing without hurry. The moon reflects across it like a ribbon of light leading into the unknown. You pause at the center of the bridge here. The forest feels even quieter than before. The trees on either side bow inward as if protecting this sacred place. The air is filled with a hush so deep that it feels like the woods themselves are holding their breath. You rest your hands on the ivy-covered rail and look down at the stream. Its surface ripples in patterns that seem to match rhythm of your breathing. Inhale the cool night air. Exhale the warmth of your day. The stream carries your thoughts away like fallen leaves floating gently out of sight. Bridge does not ask you to hurry. It simply holds you in its timeless stillness. The planks beneath your feet feel steady, the air around you gentle here. Under the watch of stars you are safe, calm, and at ease. Eventually, you walk to the far side of the bridge, but even as you leave it behind, you can feel it within you. Put the peace, the silence, the soft song of water below the forgotten bridge remains waiting in the quiet woods, ready to welcome you whenever your dreams bring you back. Far beyond the edges of familiar shores, there is a sea that never ends. Its waters stretch farther than the eye can see, and its waves move with the rhythm of eternity. This is the endless sea, and tonight you will follow the dreamer who drifts upon. The theme begins. As you stand on a quiet beach, the sand is soft beneath your feet, cool from the touch of the night breeze before you spreads the sea. Dark blue and shimmering with silver light, each wave rises and falls with a gentle hush, like the world breathing slowly out. On the horizon, you see a small boat. It glides smoothly across the water, as if guided by unseen hands. In the boat rests the dreamer, a traveler whose eyes shine with calm wonder. Their face glows softly in the starlight, and they gaze out at the endless horizon. Without fear you step closer, and soon you too are upon the boat. The wood creaks softly beneath you, steady and safe around you. The sea stretches on without edge or boundary. The stars above seem to lean closer, their light spilling like lanterns across the watered dreamer does not speak, yet their silence is gentle. It tells you that here there is nothing to do but drift the waves, cradle the boat with infinite patience, each rise and fall guiding you deeper into peace. You close your eyes for a moment and listen. You hear the soft lap of water against the hull, the sigh of the breeze moving across the endless sea, and the steady rhythm of your own breath, keeping time with it all. When you open your eyes, the horizon has changed. The sea reflects the colors of dawn, though no time has passed. Gold and rose spread across the waters, blending with silver starlight. The dreamer smiles at this sight, as though they have seen it many times, yet still find wonder in it too. Realize the endless sea is not a place to reach an ending. It is a place to drift, to breathe, to let go, the dreamer shows you that there is beauty in never hurrying, in trusting the waves to carry you wherever you are meant to be. The boat continues to glide, your body grows lighter, your mind grows softer, as though it too is floating upon these calm waves. The endless sea carries you into quiet rest, and the dreamer remains beside you, guiding you gently into sleep. There is a forest where the trees glow with a silver light. Their trunks shimmer like moonlit stone, and their leaves whisper like falling rain. This is the Silver Forest, a place hidden from the waking world, and tonight you will meet the owl who guards it with quiet wisdom. Your dream begins on a narrow path, winding through tall trees. Each step is soft upon the mossy ground, the air cool and gentle upon your skin. Above you, the branches weave together like silver threads. Through them, the stars sparkle, as if watching over your journey. Soon, you hear the sound of wings, a slow, steady beat that stirs the stillness of the forest. Out from the shadows glides a great owl. Its feathers shimmer like polished silver. Its eyes glow warm and keen. Owl lands upon a high branch, watching you with calm stillness. It does not speak, yet you feel its welcome, as though it has been waiting for you to arrive. Its gaze carries no weight, only peace and deep quietude. Continue along the path, and the owl follows, sometimes soaring ahead, sometimes gliding silently beside you. Its wings stir the silver leaves, causing them to shimmer like falling stars. Each flutter feels like a lullaby, guiding you deeper into calm. Forest grows brighter as you walk. The trees seem to lean closer, their branches forming arches of glowing light. The owl calls softly, a deep, soothing sound that echoes gently through the woods. The call is scared, neither warning nor question. It is comfort, a reminder that you are safe beneath. Watch you arrive at a clearing where the trees part to reveal the sky. The moon hangs low, spilling silver light across the ground. The owl circles above, then settles upon a stone at the heart of the clearing. Its eyes meet yours once more, and in that gaze you feel stillness. Your thoughts fade, your body grows light like drifting feathers in the quiet of the silver forest. The owl keeps watch. It will remain through the night, guarding the peace of this place as you rest beneath the glowing trees and the endless stars. You know you are safe, calm, and ready to drift into gentle sleep. There is a kingdom that does not appear on any map. It rests between the folds of night, where stars weave gentle rivers of light. This is the kingdom of hidden dreams, and within it lives a princess who carries the quiet of countless wishes. Your dream begins at the gates of this hidden land. Tall arches shimmer like crystal clouds, and the air hums with a soft lullaby. You step across the threshold, and the world changes. Colors glow softly, shapes drift like mist, and everything feels calm and endless. In the distance you see her, the princess of hidden dreams. Her gown flows like moonlight, woven with threads of silver and starlight. Her eyes are deep pools, carrying stories untold yet familiar to your heart. Welcomes you without words. Her smile itself is a quiet voice. It says, you are safe, you are welcome, you belong here in this still place. You follow her as she glides along a path of glowing petals. Each step leaves behind a trail of soft light that fades into the earth princess, leads you through gardens of floating blossoms, flowers that sway gently as though breathing with the night. Their fragrance is sweet and calm, carrying you deeper into rest. Above, the sky ripples like water touched by a gentle hand. Stars drift across it like lanterns carried on a quiet river. Princess pauses at a hidden pool. Its surface mirrors the night, but within it you see not the sky. Instead, you see dreams drifting slowly like feathers upon the water. Some are your own dreams, others belong to those long past. Each one glows faintly before, vanishing like a sigh into the stillness, tells you not with words, but with presence that she gathers these dreams, guards them, holds them gently, so that none are lost, so that even forgotten wishes have a home. The peace of her promise fills your heart with warmth as the night deepens. You walk beside her to a tower of light. Here she rests, each dream upon shelves made of stars. Their glow keeps the kingdom alive and calm. You watch as she places one dream gently in its place. Her hand lingers with care, as though every dream matters. Princess turns to you, and her eyes soften. She reaches out and touches your brow. Suddenly you feel your thoughts growing still, like ripples fading upon a quiet pond. Your worries dissolve into the hush of this hidden world. Whispers, though no sound is made rest. Now your dream will be safe. And with those silent words you drift into slumber, held in the care of the princess of hidden dreams. As the night folds around you and peace carries you away. There is a path that only appears when the wind is calm, a narrow trail hidden beneath drifting leaves, soft golden and crimson shapes that float gently through the air. If you follow this path, it will lead you to a secret garden, a place where time itself slows to the rhythm of the falling leaves. You begin your journey at dusk. The air is cool, carrying the scent of autumn wood and earth. Each step you take lands softly upon carpets of leaves. Their crunch is faint but soothing, like the quiet heartbeat of the forest guiding you deeper. Trees arch above you, their branches forming a tunnel of light through the gaps. The sky glows in shades of amber and rose, slowly fading into the calm of night, and as the first stars appear, the path opens into a hidden garden, a sanctuary untouched by the turning of seasons. Garden glimmers with lanterns of soft fireflies. Their light dances on pools of clear water around you. The trees shed their leaves in endless harmony. Each leaf drifts slowly, never rushing, as though the air itself cradles them before they touch the ground. Wander deeper and notice that every leaf carries a memory. One glows with the laughter of children, another shimmers with a song long forgotten. Others drift with whispers of love and dreams. They fall, not to vanish, but to rest gently in the garden. Forever in the center of the garden stands an ancient tree, its trunk wide and warm, its branches spread like open arms. The air around it hums with comfort. You step close and place your hand upon the bark and feel a calm wave spread through you, as though the tree is listening to the quiet of your heart. A bench rests beneath its boughs carved of stone, yet soft with moss you sit and watch, as the leaves continue to fall, each one circling slowly through the air, like a dancer in silence. Their gentle descent lulls you into a dreamlike calmer. Soft wind rises, carrying the scent of earth and wood smoke it brushes. Your cheek like a tender hand, the garden sings its wordless song, a melody woven from drifting leaves, the hum of night and the whisper of the wind. The song is slow, steady, and filled with pity. Close your eyes and listen. Your breath falls into the rhythm of the garden, in and out, like the sway of branches. In the breeze, your body grows heavy, your thoughts dissolve into stillness, and soon you are floating like a leaf, yourself resting, carried safely upon the earth's secret garden of falling leaves holds you in its embrace. Here worries fade, here dreams take root, and as the night deepens you drift softly into sleep, watched over by the endless dance of the falling leaves. There is a place far from noise and hurry, a small town resting beside a slow, gentle river. Its streets are narrow and soft with stone. Its houses glow with warm lantern light, and the air carries only the hush of flowing water. You arrive as twilight settles over the rooftops. The sky is painted in deep blue, and fading gold shadows stretch across cobbled lanes, and every window flickers. With the glow of evening fires, a sense of calm drifts through the air, as though the town itself is breathing. Slowly with the night you wander along the riverbank. The water moves smooth and steady, its surface reflecting the lanterns of the town like stars. Soft ripples carry fragments of dreams, as if the river holds the wishes of everyone who has walked beside. If townspeople move quietly, an old man closes the shutters of his shop. A woman carries a basket of bread, warm with the scent of comfort. Children chase each other in slow circles, their laughter fading gently into the calm of night. Soon the streets grow still, and only the river continues its song. You cross a small wooden bridge, its planks creak softly beneath your steps, and on the other side you find a square lined with trees, their branches heavy with blossoms, glowing pale in the moonlight. The petals drift down to the stone paths, settling like snow that never melts. In the center of the square stands a fountain. Its water glimmers silver beneath the stars. The sound is steady, gentle, and soothing. You sit upon the edge and listen. Each drop feels like a lullaby, guiding you deeper into Persethi. River flows close, and its voice joins the fountain. Together they weave a song of stillness, a melody that quiets your thoughts and slows your breath. You close your eyes and lean back, the night air cool against your skin, the silence of the town wrapping around you like a blanket somewhere. A single bell chimes, soft and distant, carried by the wind. Its tone drifts across the rooftops and lingers in the air, not calling, not warning, only singing. A reminder that time here moves gently, without rush, without weight. Quiet town beside the river welcomes you with its calm streets and soft lights. With its blossoms and its song of water, you let yourself rest in its embrace, and as the stars bloom fully in the sky, your body grows heavy, your mind drifts away, and the river carries you softly into dream asterisk, high above the world, where clouds drift like silver waves. There is said to be a horse born from the quiet pool of the night. Its mane glows like falling stars. Its hooves strike sparks of light with every step, and it runs across the endless midnight sky. Our dream begins on a meadow at the edge of twilight. The grass sways gently in the cool breeze, and the sky above deepens into shades of indigo and violet. You hear a distant sound, the rhythmic beat of hooves echoing softly across the heavens. When you look up, you see it, the horse of the midnight sky. It moves gracefully along a path of stars, each stride smooth and strong, each breath glowing with silver mist. Its eyes shine deep and calm like two pieces of the moon resting in its gaze. The sight fills your heart with stillness, and you feel yourself drawn to follow. Suddenly, the horse descends from the clouds. Its hooves touch the earth. Without a sound, the meadow glimmers with starlight as it lowers its head to you. Without words, it invites you to climb upon its back. You place your hand upon its mane, soft as drifting clouds, warm as the hush of night, and gently you rise into the saddle of dreams. With a bound, the horse lifts into the air. The ground falls away. The meadow grows small, and the sky stretches wide and endless before you. The stars open like lanterns, guiding your path. The wind rushes past, carrying your worries far behind you. Ride through constellations that shimmer like ancient maps, each one a quiet story written upon the sky. Horse moves with strength yet calm, its rhythm steady like the beating of a slow drum. Each stride feels timeless. Each breath carries you deeper into peace. The world below fades into shadow, and all that remains is the night, the stars, and the quiet flights. You travel higher. Clouds curl around you, their touch cool and soft. As silk you pass through rings of moonlight, each one washing you in silver glow. Your thoughts grow lighter, your body grows calm. The ride feels endless, yet safe, a journey where time no longer matters. Horse of the midnight sky finally slows. Hovering above a calm sea of stars, you lean forward and rest against its mane. The rhythm of its breath lulls you into stillness. Your eyes close, your body relaxes completely, and the horse carries you gently onward through the vast, quiet night. Into the land of dreams, asterisk. In a quiet room at the top of an old house, there rests a book. Its cover is soft with age, its pages pale like moonlight. Most pass it by without notice, but for those who dream it has a voice that whispers only when the night grows still. Your dream begins. As you step into this hidden room, the walls lined with shelves heavy with forgotten tales, dust floats gently. In the glow of a single candle, the air carries the scent of ink, paper, and time. In the center of the desk lies the book, its cover marked with silver lines like rivers of starlight. You reach out and place your hand upon it. The surface warms beneath your touch, and suddenly the room hushes. As though holding its breath, the book opens on its own. Its pages turning not with sound, but with whispers soft and steady, like the sigh of the wind. Words are not read, but felt. They flow gently into your mind, like a stream into a quiet pool. Each whisper carries A memory, a forest where leaves glow like lanterns, a river that sings beneath the stars, a tower where dreams rest in silence. Each image drifts through you, calm and weightless. You turn the page, and the whispers change. Now you hear a song, low and soothing, a lullaby sung long ago. You cannot remember the words, yet you know the feeling, warmth, comfort, safety, as though someone long forgotten is holding you closeth. The book continues to speak, its pages filled with countless words, each one soft and dreamlike, a desert of silver sand. Beneath a sleeping moon, a meadow where wolves guard the stars, a hidden ship with sails of silence, you travel through each story without moving, your heart floating. On the gentle stream of whispers time fades as you listen, the candle burns lower. Shadows dance along the shelves, but the book remains glowing softly, its voice weaving around you like a blanket of sound. You close your eyes and let the whispers flow deeper. Your breath slows, your body rests, your thoughts dissolve into quiet. Ripples. The book that whispered to the dreamer does not end. It continues even as you drift away, its voice guiding you into the land of sleep, promising that every dream will be gentle, every night will hold you in calm, and as you sink fully into rest, the book closes itself with a soft sigh, waiting for you to return whenever the night calls again. Far beyond the rolling hills and the quiet rivers, there stands a tower so tall it rises past the mountains, past the stars of evening, until its highest stones are hidden within the drifting clouds. They call it the tower that touched the clouds, a place where dreams gather and the air hums with endless commune. Dream begins at the base of this tower. Its walls are smooth and pale like silver. Stone ivy curls gently along the sides, swaying in the soft wind. The entrance is wide and open, as if waiting just for you when you step inside. The air feels cool and light, like the hush of dawn before the day awakens. A spiral staircase winds upward. Bend into the dark, its steps glowing faintly. With every touch of your feet you begin to climb, slowly, rhythmically, each step steady like the beat of your heart. The higher you go, the softer the air grows, until it feels like you are breathing the sky. Put itself through narrow windows. You see the world below, villages glowing with lanterns, rivers glimmering like ribbons of silver. The higher you climb, the more distant it becomes. Soon, only the quiet of the tower surrounds you, a silence so deep it feels alive, holding you gently as you rise. After what feels like timeless steps, you reach a doorway. It opens into a vast chamber. Filled with drifting clouds, they move slowly across the floor and swirl around your legs. Their touch is soft and cool. Like silk upon your skin, the chamber glows with moonlight pouring through open arches, and the stars seem close enough to touch. In the center stands a balcony. You walk out, and the wind greets you with a tender sigh. Before you, the night stretches. Wide the sky, endless and calm, the clouds glowing with silver edges. You are so high, it feels as if the earth itself has vanished. Only the sky remains, only the stillness of the star sea. Lean against the railing and close your eyes. The air wraps around you, light and endless. Your breath slows to match the rhythm of the drifting clouds. Each inhale deep, each exhale soft, your thoughts drift away like feathers upon the wind. You feel weightless, calm, and Safithi tower that touched the clouds holds you here in a world above time, above worry, above all noise. A place where the sky itself is your blanket and the stars are your companions. You rest upon the balcony, your body heavy with peace, and as your eyes finally close, the tower cradles you gently, carrying you into the quiet embrace of sleep. There is a place hidden beyond the forests and the hills, a wide meadow where the grass sways like waves in a quiet sea, and the light that falls upon it is not from the sun or the moon, but from a soft golden glow that never fades. This is the meadow. Of soft golden light your dream begins as you step through a curtain of trees. The air changes immediately, warm, gentle, calm. The meadow stretches before you, endless and open, its grasses shimmering with a glow, as if each blade carries its own spark. A breeze passes slowly through, and the field ripples like liquid gold. You walk forward, and the light embraces you. It is not bright, it does not dazzle, it wraps you gently, like the warmth of a blanket. The sound of the meadow is hushed and soothing. Only the rustle of grass, the hum of insects, and the breath of the wind remain, each sound falling into a rhythm that slows your thoughts. In the center of the meadow you find a path not made by people, but by the way the grass leans as if guiding you. You follow it with calm steps, your feet brushing through the soft blades. The path leads to a small hill rising gently in the middle of the field, and from its top you can see the meadow stretching without end, glowing in every direction. Under the golden light you sit upon the hill, and the earth is warm beneath you. The air is filled with the scent of wildflowers, sweet, delicate, comforting. You lie back and gaze at the sky, not blue, not black, but painted in soft, shifting colors, like the inside of a dream that changes with every breath. Time here does not move quickly. The meadow flows in slow stillness. Every breath you take fills you with ease. Every moment softens the weight of your body. You feel yourself melting into the grass, becoming part of the endless calm light that surrounds youth. Golden glow grows softer as your eyes begin to close. Your thoughts drift like pollen carried gently by the breeze. There is no rush, no sound, but the hush of the meadow, a silence that is alive, warm, and Safithi. Meadow of soft golden light holds you now, its embrace deep and endless, and as the night within the dream grows calm, you sink fully into rest, guided by the glow that never fades, and carried gently into sleep. There was once a boy who lived in a quiet village at the edge of the hills. By day he wandered the fields. By night he looked to the sky while others slept. He stayed awake, staring at the endless heavens, for he carried a dream, not of earth, but of dream begins as you walk beside him. On a gentle night, the sky above is deep and wide, filled with countless lights. The boy lies on the grass, his hands folded behind his head, his eyes glowing with wonder. As he whispers of the stars, he does not speak loudly. His voice is soft like a breeze, but his words paint pictures that shimmer in your mind. Tells you that each star is alive with memory. Some carry the laughter of children, others hold the wishes of travelers far from home. Some glow with the dreams of those who came before, and others shine only because they are waiting for someone to notice them. The boy dreams of visiting them one by one to listen to their stories and gather them gently in his heart. As he speaks, the sky above seems to respond. The stars flicker brighter as though leaning closer to hear him. A path of light begins to stretch across the sky, a ribbon of silver guiding into the distance. The boy rises to his feet and reaches out his hand to you without words. He invites you to follow him into the dream. Suddenly, you are lifted from the earth, weightless, calm, save the grass and hills fade below, and the stars open before you like lanterns across a vast river. You and the boy drift along the glowing path, his eyes wide, his smile filled with quiet joy. You pass close to a star that hums softly. Its light brushes your face. Warm and soothing, you hear a faint melody within it, a song of peace that calms the heart. The boy closes his eyes and listens. You both drift onward, carried by its gentle tune. Another star shimmers like liquid silver within it. You see 1,000 dreams unfolding. Children running through fields, lovers holding hands, a ship sailing across endless seas, each vision soft and fleeting. The boy watches quietly, storing them deep in his memories. You travel further, the stars grow countless, their whispers surround you, their glow wraps around you. Time fades, distance disappears, only calm, wonder, and stillness remain at last. You and the boy find yourselves resting upon a quiet star, its surface soft as cloud, its light steady and warm. You lie beside him and look out across the sky, every dream, every memory shining around you. Your breath slows, your body grows heavy, and soon your eyes begin to close. Boy who dreamed of stars is still beside you, his gaze lifted to the heavens, and as you drift into sleep you know his dream will carry you gently through the endless calm of the night sky. At the edge of the sea, where the waves roll endlessly, there lies a hidden cave. It is not marked on maps and cannot be found in the daylight, but when the tide is calm and the moonlight touches the shore, a narrow passage opens, leading into its secret heart. This is the ocean cave of gentle echo. As your dream begins, as you step onto the cool sand, the night air is filled with the steady rhythm of the waves. The sea stretches wide, dark, and endless. Its surface glimmers with silver light from the moon above. You walk slowly along the shore, and soon you find it, a hollow arch of stone carved smooth by the patient seal. Step inside, and the sound changes at once. The waves outside soften into whispers. The air grows cool and carries the scent of salt and stone. A soft glow lines the walls of the cave, shimmering blue and green like starlight beneath the water. The deeper you walk, the calmer you feel. Cave is alive with sound. Every step you take, every breath you release returns to you in the gentlest echo, not loud, not sharp, but soft as a lullaby. The cave listens and answers its voice, steady, calm, endless. You reach a chamber where the roof opens to the sky above you. Stars shine upon a pool of still water. The surface mirrors the heavens perfectly, so that it feels as though you are floating between two skies. The cave hums around you, its echoes blending with the hush of the sea, a song Without words, guiding you into stillness, you sit upon a smooth stone. At the edge of the pool your hand trails. Across the water, cool and clear ripples spread outward, and the cave answers with a sigh, as though it too is breathing with you. Each sound returns softer than before, carrying your thoughts away. One by one, the longer you sit, the deeper the calm becomes. Your breath slows, your body rests. You lean back against the stone and close your eyes. The echoes wrap around you like waves of silk, their rhythm steady, their touch soothing. They sing not of noise, but of silence, a silence that comforts and carries. Youth ocean cave of gentle echoes holds you now safe and hidden from the world beyond. Your worries dissolve into its song, your worries drift upon its waters, and as the night deepens you sink fully into rest, cradled by the cave, the sea, and the endless hush of echoes. Far across the calm horizon there is an island untouched by time. It is small, yet vast in mystery, a place hidden from wandering eyes. Its shores are covered not in ordinary sand, but in silver grains. They shine like starlight even under the soft glow of the moon. This is the island of Silver Sansia. Dream begins as you drift across the quiet. See, the boat beneath you glides without sound, the water smooth as glass, carrying you gently forward above you. The sky is painted in deep velvet, scattered with stars that seem to guide your way, and ahead the island glimmers softly like a beacon of lightness. You step onto the shore, the silver sands welcome you, each grain sparkles like tiny gems catching the glow of the moon. The air is warm and filled with the scent of salt and wildflowers. The waves kiss the shore with a steady rhythm, their foam curling over the shining sand, then pulling away again, leaving behind trails of light that fade into the night. You walk further and find the island alive with gentle wonders. Palms rise tall, their leaves whispering in the quiet breeze. Hidden among them are flowers that glow faintly, soft blues and pale pinks, swaying as if they are breathing. A path forms beneath your feet, guiding you deeper into the island. Every step upon the silver sand hums with calm energy. The center of the island lies a lagoon. Its waters are clear, glowing softly with silver light from below. Tiny fish drift within, leaving ripples across the surface. The sound of the waves blends with the quiet chorus of the night. Together they weave a lullaby that settles into your breath and draws you deeper into calm. You sit by the lagoon and dip your hand into the water. It feels cool, smooth as silk. The ripples spread outward, carrying reflections of stars. The lagoon echoes back the night sky, so that it seems as though to heavens rest before you, one above and one below, shining as one air grows softer and time begins to slow. The silver sands glow brighter with each breath. You take their light, seeps into your heart, washing away the weight of the day here. On this island you are safe, you are calm, you are held in the arms of quiet Pasithia. Night deepens, and the stars draw closer, as though they too wish to rest upon this island. You lay back upon the soft, glowing sand. Its warmth cradles you like a gentle blanket. The sound of the sea whispers in your ear, its rhythm steady, soothing. Endless island, by of silver sands, becomes your sanctuary, a place beyond worry, beyond time, a place where dreams rise like the tide and carry you into endless rest with the stars above and the sea beside you. You close your eyes and drift into sleep, wrapped in the shimmering peace of silver sands. In a distant kingdom, surrounded by rolling hills and silver rivers, there stood a great castle. Within its tallest tower rested an ancient harp carved from white wood and strung with threads of moonlight. This harp belonged to the queen, and it was known across the land not for the songs it played, but for its silence. They called it the silent harp of the queen. Your dream begins. As you walk through the quiet halls of the castle, the air carries a hush, as though the stones themselves are holding their breath. Tall windows glow with soft lantern light, casting golden trails across the floor. You follow a spiral staircase that winds ever higher, each step taking you closer to the chamber where the harp waits one. You reach the tower. The door opens easily. Inside, the room is filled with moonlight, pouring through a round window. The harp stands at the center, tall and graceful, its frame smooth and pale. It shines softly, as though touched by the stars themselves. Though no music plays, the air around it hums with a gentle energy, a silence so deep it feels like a song only the heart can hear you. Step closer and place your hand upon the harp. Its surface is cool, smooth, like polished stone. You feel a quiet warmth flowing into your fingertips. It is not sound that the harp gives, but calm. It carries away your thoughts, your worries, your noise, leaving only stillness and peace. Queen often came here at night to sit beside her harp. She would close her eyes and listen, not to music, but to silence. She believed the harp gathered every voice, every prayer, every whisper of the kingdom, and wove them into its quiet strings. The silence was not empty. It was full of dreams, full of rest, full of gentle hopius. You sit in the chamber. The silence surrounds you. The world beyond fades away. The wind, the voices, the weight of time, all dissolve into the harp's gentle hush. You breathe deeply and feel the quiet settle into your chest like a soft rhythm guiding you slowly into rest. Moon climbs higher, and its silver light grows stronger. The harp glows brighter, as though the strings are alive. You imagine that if you were to pluck one, the note would not be sound, but a wave of light flowing outward across the land, soothing every heart, every dream, every soul in slumber. You lean back against the wall of the tower. Your body grows light, your breath deep and steady. The silent harp hums in the air around you. Its song is stillness, its melody is peace, and as you listen, you drift into the calm of sleep. Silent harp of the queen holds you now. Its quiet embrace, gentle, eternal, a lullaby of silence, guiding you through the night, carrying you softly into endless dreams. Asterisk, far beyond the mountains, there is a valley where winter never fades. Here the nights are long and the air is filled with drifting snow, but this snow is unlike any other, for each flake carries a dream within it, soft glowing shapes that fall gently from the sky. They call it the snow that carried soft dreams. Your journey begins. As you walk through the quiet valley, the ground beneath your feet is covered in silver white. The snow does not crunch or break it, simply sinks softly, like stepping into a blanket of clouds. The air is still, and the only sound is the whisper of snowflakes falling, each one shining faintly. Like a tiny star, you stretch out your hand, and a snowflake lands upon your palm. Before it melts, you see a tiny image inside a glowing scene of a child running through a meadow. You blink, and the snowflake fades, leaving a warmth in your chest. Each flake that falls carries a dream waiting to be seen. Some hold laughter, some hold calm, some hold long-forgotten wishes. You walk further, the snow gathers in soft hills, and you notice the valley glowing with gentle light. The trees shimmer, their branches heavy with icy crystals. The river is frozen, yet shines with a mirror of the moon. The entire world feels like a dream within a dream, quiet, peaceful, endlessly. Pause and close your eyes, letting the snow drift across your face. Each touch is like a whisper of comfort, as though the valley itself is speaking to you, telling you to rest, telling you to breathe, telling you to let go. The snow does not chill. Instead, it soothes, wrapping you in stillness and warmth. A spiriter legend says that long ago the first dreamer of the valley wished for peace. They asked the sky to give rest to all who wandered here. And so the snow was born, carrying soft dreams. To every traveler, no one leaves the valley empty, for the snow settles not just on the ground, but also in the heart. You sit upon a small hill and watch the snow continue to fall. Your body grows heavy, yet calm. The glow of the snowflakes drifts slowly, bound you like lanterns in the night, floating gently downward, each flake carrying a dream soft and kind, just for youth. Moon rises high, painting the valley in silver. Your breath grows slower, your thoughts quieter. The snow surrounds you, not as cold, not as weight, but as a blanket of dreams, wrapping you close, each flake a lullaby, each drift a promise of rest soon. Your eyes grow heavy, the valley fades into a haze of silver light, and the snow carries you gently into sleep, soft, endless sleep, filled with quiet dreams. The snow that carried soft dreams holds you now, and will guide you safely through the night. Asterisk, there is a glen tucked away, deep in the forest, a place that does not appear on any map. Its paths are secret, and its streams whisper softly in the night. Only those who wander with quiet hearts may find it. And in the heart of this hidden glen lives a fox with fur like fire and eyes like moonlight. Your journey begins at the edge of the forest. The trees are tall, and their branches weave together like threads of a dream. The path before you is faint, almost lost beneath moss and fallen leaves. Yet something calls you forward, a gentle pull, as though the forest itself is guiding you. The air is hushed, and only the faint song of crickets carries through the night. You walk, slowly breathing in the scent of pine and damp earth. The deeper you go, the softer the world feels. And then you find it, the glen, a wide clearing surrounded by silver birch trees. The grass glows faintly, as though touched by starlight, and a small stream flows through its center, singing a lullaby of water thea. On the far side of the stream stands the fox. Its fur glimmers with a warm amber glow, its eyes bright and calm like two moons reflecting. In the dark water the fox does not flee. It waits, watching you with patience, as though it has been expecting your arrival. When you step closer, it tilts its head, and the glen grows even quicker. Fox moves with grace, slipping through the tall grass. It pauses beside the stream and looks back at you, and somehow you understand it wishes you to follow. Each step you take brings you deeper into the glow of the glen. The stream widens into a small pool, clear and still. The stars above reflect perfectly on its surface, as though another sky lies below. Fox circles the pool and curls beside it, its tail wrapping around like a ring of fire, and light the glow of its fur warms the air and fills the glen with peace. You sit across from it, the stream between you, yet you feel no distance. The calm of the fox reaches you, settling your breath, slowing your thoughts. Glen is silent, except for the soft rush of water and the steady rhythm of your breath. The fox lowers its head and closes its eyes. As it does, the glen shifts, the stars above grow brighter, and the sound of the world outside drifts away. You realize this is not just a glen, but a place of rest, a hidden sanctuary, where time softens and dreams begin. You lie back upon the grass, its softness like a cradle. The glow of the fox remains, even with its eyes closed, a steady light that protects and soothes. You feel yourself melting into the earth beneath you, your body lighter, your mind drifting gently like leaves on the stream. Fox of the hidden glen will watch over you as you sleep, its glow guiding your dreams with warmth and calm. You breathe slower, your eyes heavy, your thoughts fading, until at last you drift into deep rest, held by the silence of the glen and the gentle light of the fox. There is a river that does not shine with the reflection of the moon or the sun. Instead, it glows from within. Its bed is covered in stones that shimmer with soft light. Some glow gold, some glow blue, some glow blue, some glow green like deep forests, and together they turn the river into a path of stars flowing gently through the land. This is the river of the glowing stones. Your dream begins as you walk through a valley under the night sky. The air is calm and cool, the grass brushing softly against your feet. In the distance, you hear the sound of water moving slow and steady. You follow the sound, and soon the river appears before you, its waters clear like glass, and beneath the surface the stones shine, each one a small lantern resting at the bottom of the stream. You step closer and kneel by the edge. The glow reflects on your face, warm and calm. You dip your hand into the water, and it feels smooth like silk. The river moves gently, carrying with it a rhythm like a lullaby. You watch as the stones shift slowly beneath the current, their light weaving patterns that soothe the mind and quiet the heart. A narrow path runs alongside the river. You begin to walk with the glowing current beside you. Each step feels lighter, as though the earth itself busy is carrying you forward. The glow of the stones paints the trees and the hills in soft color. Gold and silver flicker like candlelight, while deep blue shimmers like a dream. It feels as though the river is guiding you toward rest. After a while you Come to a bend where the river widens into a pool. Here the stones shine brighter than anywhere else. The water sparkles as if filled with stars. You sit by the edge, your feet resting in the gentle current. The glow surrounds you, wrapping you in stillness. Your breath slows, your body softens, your mind drifts you. Lie back on the grass beside the pool. The sound of the water washing over the stones becomes your lullaby. Each ripple carries a gentle note, each shimmer a promise of peace. The sky above mirrors the glowing river, stars above, stars below, and you in the middle, floating in calmed stones, are said to hold dreams. From long ago, dreams of travelers who rested here, dreams of children who laughed here, dreams of peace and quiet, carried forward by the river, and tonight the river offers them to you. The glow enters your thoughts, filling them with warmth and serenity, until there is nothing left but calm slowly. Your eyes grow heavy, the glow of the stones softens like lanterns. Dimming at dawn, the river continues to flow, carrying your worries away with its current, and you drift gently into sleep, wrapped in the calm of the glowing stones, guided by their light into endless dreams. There is a gate hidden deep within the hills, a simple arch of stone covered in ivy and moss. To most it looks like nothing more than an old ruin, forgotten by time, but those who pass through it find themselves stepping into another world, a place where the air is soft, the rivers sing quietly, and sleep flows as gently as the wind through the trees. This is the gate to the valley of Restua. Dream begins as you follow a winding trail through rolling fields. The sky above is painted with soft shades of dusk. The last glow of the sun fades into pale silver light, and in the distance you see the stone arch standing tall against the horizon. Its surface glows faintly, as though it remembers. Every traveler who has passed through you walks slowly. To walk it, the grass brushing against your legs, the sound of crickets filling the evening air. When you stand before the gate, you pause. Something about it feels alive, as though the stones themselves are breathing quietly, inviting you to step forward, but only when you are ready. Take a deep breath and cross through the arch. The world shifts gently around you. The air grows warmer. The sky fills with stars, brighter than any you have ever seen. The valley stretches wide and endless before you, fields of tall grass glowing faintly under the starlight, and rivers winding like ribbons of silver through the land. You begin to walk into the valley. Your steps are slow, your body lighter. With every movement, the grass bends softly under your feet. Fireflies drift lazily through the air, glowing with golden light. A breeze moves gently, carrying the scent of wildflowers and calm water. The valley feels like a dream, but more than that, it feels like home. You follow the sound of a nearby stream. Its waters whisper as though singing a lullaby. You sit by its edge and let your hand drift into the cool flow. The current carries your thoughts away one by one, leaving only quiet behind you. Lean back against the earth and gaze at the stars. They seem close enough to touch, and each one pulses softly, as if breathing in rhythm with your own heart. Legend says that those who enter the valley carry no burdens, for the gate leaves them behind. The worries and noise of the world remain on the other side, and only peace may pass through. through you feel this truth deep within you. As your body sinks into the ground, the valley cradles you, gently holding you like a mother holds her child. Your eyes grow heavy, and the valley grows softer around you. The rivers fade into whispers, the stars blur into gentle light, and you feel yourself floating, your breath deep, slow, calm. The gate has opened not just to the valley, but to your own. Restand, so you drift into sleep, guided by the stars, watched over by the river, held in the arms of the valley of rest. Intus. A small village hidden between the hills. There is a night unlike any other. Once the sun sets and the sky turns dark, the villagers light lanterns. But these are not ordinary lanterns. Their glow is soft, gentle, and calm, as though made from starlight itself. They do not burn, they do not fade. They simply drift, floating slowly through the air. Like warm little dreams, they call them the soft lanterns of the quiet night. Your journey begins as you walk along a stone path through the village. The houses are small, their windows glowing with warm light. Children laugh softly, their voices fading into the cool air. And then, one by one, the lanterns begin to rise, each carrying its own gentle glow. Into the night sky you pause, and watch as dozens of lanterns lift their light, reflecting on the rooftops and the cobbled streets. The air is still, yet the lanterns drift easily, as though guided by unseen hands. Their glow paints the village in soft gold and silver, every shadow softened, every corner of the night warmed. You follow the villagers as they walk to the edge of a quiet lake. The water is still like glass, waiting to mirror. The night lanterns drift above, and lanterns drift below, reflected perfectly in the water, until it seems the sky has doubled, stars above and lanterns below, glowing together in perfect commune. Sit by the lake shore, the grass cool beneath you. A lantern drifts close, its light touching your face like a gentle hand. You reach out, but the lantern floats just beyond your grasp, not to tease, but to remind you that its purpose is not to be held. It is to guide, to calm, to carry dreams into the quiet nights. Villagers hum softly, a wordless tune, their voices blending with the rhythm of the drifting lights. The song is low and slow, carrying peace into the air. You breathe deeper as you listen, each note sinking into you, easing every thought. The lanterns rise higher and higher, carrying the song with them, until the sky is filled with glowing light like a sea of star. Close your eyes and feel the glow around you. The lanterns seem to carry your worries with them as they drift away, higher and higher, softer and softer. The village fades into silence, the lake into stillness, and only the glow remains, wrapping you in warmth. Soon your body grows heavy, your breath quiet and steady. The lanterns continue to rise, their glow fading into the deep sky. And as the last lantern drifts out of sight, you sink gently into sleep, held by the soft lanterns of the quiet night. There is a forest tucked far away, where few have ever wandered. It is hidden beyond the hills, where the world grows silent and still within this forest. Every step leads you deeper into peace, for between the trees lie pools of water, calm as glass. Reflect in the sky, the stars, and the dreams of all who rest nearby. This is the hidden forest of calm water. Dream begins as you follow a narrow trail. The trees grow tall, their branches weaving together above you. The air is cool and filled with the scent of pine and earth, yet beneath it all you hear something soft, a quiet trickle of water. You walk toward the sound until the trees open into a clearing, and there before you lies a pool, so still it looks like a mirage. You kneel by the edge and gaze into the water. The surface reflects not only your face, but also the stars above. The reflection glows brighter than the sky itself, as if the pool holds its own secret sky hidden deep within you. Touch the water and ripples spread slowly outward, yet the calm always returns, as if the pool cannot be disturbed. You rise and continue along the path. Soon you find more pools scattered through the forest, each one shining with its own gentle glow. Some reflect the silver of the moon, others shimmer with faint colors like lanterns. Under the surface all are still, all are waiting. You pause by one of the larger pools, its surface so wide it feels like a lake. The air around it is silent, not even the trees whisper. You sit upon the moss and listen. The silence is not empty, but full of calm, full of quiet strength, full of rest. Legend says that each pool in this forest holds a dream. When you sit beside it, the water shares the dream you most need. Sometimes it shows peace, sometimes it shows joy, sometimes it shows nothing at all, only silence, which is itself a gift. You close your eyes and listen to the slow rhythm of your breath. The air grows warmer, the forest softer. It feels as though the pools of water breathe with you, each inhale mirrored in their quiet stillness, each exhale reflected in their gentle glassoon. Your body grows heavy against the moss. Your thoughts begin to drift like ripples across the pools, slowly fading, slowly calming. The forest cradles you in silence. The waters hold your dreams safe and steady. Let go completely, sinking into the embrace of the hidden forest. The calm waters guide you gently into deep rest, your breath soft, your mind quiet, your body at peace, until you drift fully into sleep, watched over by the still reflections of the hidden forest of calm waters. There is a field that does not grow wheat or flowers. Instead, it blossoms with stars, tiny lights that shine softly from the grass, as though the earth itself pesk out the night sky. And among these glowing fields walks a shepherd, gentle, quiet, patient, guiding the stars as though they were sheep of light. This is the shepherd of the starry fields. Your dream begins as you wander into the wide meadow. The air is warm and still, the sky above dark and endless. You look down and see the grass glowing faintly, each blade crowned with a tiny star. Some shimmer silver, some glow gold, others shine blue like the deep sea. The ground beneath your feet is a galaxy spread wide and endless. In the distance you see the shepherd, a figure moving slowly across the field, a long staff in hand and a lantern at their side. But the lantern is not needed, for the stars of the meadow light every step with calm glow. You walk toward them, and the air grows even softer, as if the field welcomes your presence. Shepherd pauses and turns their face, calm their eyes, reflecting the stars. They nod gently, and you feel no fear, only warmth, without words they motion, for you to follow, and so you walk together through the glowing fielders. You move the stars, bend gently there, light rippling like water. Under the shepherd's guidance they flow in waves across the meadow, rising and falling in quiet patterns, like a lullaby for the earth. Each step you take slows your breath. Each glow soothes the thoughts drifting in your mind. Come to a small hill at the center of the field. The shepherd sits upon a stone and gestures for you to rest. You lie upon the grass, and the stars brighten beneath you, their glow wrapping around you like a blanket of light. The night sky above mirrors the field below, and you are caught between two galaxies, infinite stars. Above infinite stars, beneath shepherd begins to hum a low, soft tune. The sound blends with the rustle of grass and the glow of the stars. It is a song older than memory, a song that carries peace to all who hear it. The stars seem to pulse with the rhythm, rising and falling in harmony with the melody, and your breath slow. Your body grows heavy, your eyes drift closed, but the glow remains. Even with your lids shut, you feel the light wrapping around. You are safe, you are calm, you are drifting. The shepherd watches over you. The stars keep you warm and steady soon. There is nothing left but the hum of the song, the glow of the meadow, and the quiet presence of the shepherd of the starry fields, guiding you into deep sleep, holding your dreams as gently as they hold the stars. Asterisk. There is a lake, so still that not even the wind dares to disturb it. Its waters reflect the stars with perfect clarity, as though the sky itself has fallen to rest upon its surface. In the center of this lake waits a boat, small, simple, carved of pale wood. Yet it carries no oars, no sail, and no weight. It is known as the dream boat of the silent lake. Your dream begins as you stand upon the shore. The night is quiet, the air soft and cool. The trees surrounding the water bend gently toward it, their reflections mirrored so clearly that you cannot tell where the world ends and begins. The lake glows faintly silver, as though it has captured the light of the moon. You see the boat drifting near the center, its shape calm, steady, untouched by ripples somehow. You know it waits for you. You step into the water, and the surface does not resist. Instead, it feels like walking across soft glass, each step slow, each step carrying you closer to the boat. When you reach it, the boat does not shift. You climb in, and it holds you with gentle ease. The moment you sit, the boat begins to move without a sound. Without a push, it glides across the water, as if guided by invisible hands. The lake remains perfectly still, yet the boat carries you forward. You lean back and watch the stars reflected all around, above you and beneath you. Endless constellations shimmer. You feel as though you are floating through the sky itself. Time slows the air, deepens, the silence grows softer. Your breath falls into rhythm with the gentle motion of the boat. A while the boat carries you to the very center of the lake. The water here glows brighter than anywhere else, as if a secret star sleeps beneath its surface. You close your eyes, and the glow washes over you. Warmth that seeps into your chest, a calm that fills every corner of your being. Dreamboat rocks gently, a lullaby in motion, each sway slower, softer. Your thoughts fade like mist upon the water. The silence of the lake cradles you, its stillness. Wrapping around you like a blanket, you feel weightless, timeless. Endless legend says that the dreamboat carries travelers, not across water, but across sleep. Those who rest within it drift into dreams so deep that even the stars grow quiet. You feel this truth as your body grows heavier, your breath slow and deep, your eyes soft and closing soon. The stars blur into gentle light. The boat carries you onward through the silent lake, and you sink into a rest so calm, so endless. The dreamboat guides you safely into sleep, held forever by the still waters of the silent lake. Asterisk, there is a garden without. End, no wall, no gate, no border, only paths that stretch on forever, lined with blossoms of every shade and every fragrance. The air is warm, wine, soft, filled with the quiet hum of bees and the gentle rustle of leaves, swaying in a timeless breezy ebb. Wander through this endless garden, your steps falling on paths of smooth stone. Sometimes the path winds beneath arches of ivy, sometimes it carries you beside calm pools where lilies rest like floating stars everywhere. You turn, new colors greet your eyes, fields of tulips stretch to the horizon, orchards heavy with fruit lean toward you with kindness. Yet even among all these wonders, there is one flower that calls to your at. The heart of the endless garden grows a single rose. Its petals shimmer with a glow softer than moonlight. Its fragrance carries a sweetness that is both new and familiar, like a memory you cannot name but still recognize. The rose does not fade, the rose does not wilt. It remains forever in bloom, waiting for the dreamer who finds it. You step closer, and the garden seems to hush. The air stills, the breeze quiets, the blossoms bow, as if in reverence. You kneel by the rose and feel the calm. It radiates, its glow warms your skin. Like the first touch of dawn, you breathe in its fragrance, and your chest grows light. The weight of the day falls away like leaves carried by the wind gained. Whispers that the rose of the endless garden holds a dream within each petal. As you watch the rose slowly unfold, each petal reveals an image, a moment of peace, a mountain resting under snowfall, a river glowing in twilight, a sky filled with stars drifting like lanterns. All these dreams float around you, filling your mind with commune. Reach out and gently touch the rose, and in that instant the garden expands around you. You see its endless paths stretching further than time itself. You feel as though you have become part of the garden, a blossom breathing with the earth, a dream resting in eternal bloom. Rose leans toward you as though sharing a secret. Its glow softens your eyelids, its fragrance slows your breath, your body grows heavy like stone, warmed by the sun, yet your spirit feels light like a petal carried on the breeze. Soon the rose fades into the blur of dream. The endless garden remains around you, its blossoms whispering softly, its paths winding forever, and at the contour the rose waits, glowing eternal, guiding you gently deeper into sleep where dreams bloom without end. Asterisk. There is a mountain that rises higher than the clouds. Its slopes are gentle and green at the base, then climb into rocky cliffs that shine silver beneath the moon. At the very top the peak rests quiet, a crown of white snow glowing softly. In the starlight mountain is not silent, though it carries a song so soft it can only be heard when you listen with a still heart. The breeze carries its notes through the valleys, the streams echo it as they tumble down stone paths, and the trees sway in rhythm with its ancient melody. You begin to walk along a narrow path that circles the mountain. The earth is cool and steady beneath your feet. The forest that grows along the slope is hushed and calm. Every pine stands tall, every branch whispers as the wind moves gently through. The further you climb, the clearer the song becomes. It hums low like the deep earth, then rises like a flute drifting on the air, a melody both endless and soothing. As you follow the path, you reach a glade where the mountain stream flows. The water catches the moonlight and turns it into silver threads. The song of the mountain runs through the stream, its tones soft like a lullaby. You pause beside the water, listening as the music seeps into you. Your breath slows, your shoulders loosen. It feels as though the mountain itself is singing you into restire. Still you climb past rocks worn smooth by time, past meadows glowing with wild flowers, each petal trembling with the song carried. In the wind, a fox moves quietly through the grass. A bird lifts into the air without a sound. All creatures here live in harmony with the mountains. Music at last. You reach a high ridge where the sky opens wide. Stars stretch across the heavens like a river of light, and here the song of the quiet mountain grows fullest. It flows through the stones, it flows through the streams, it flows through you, a reminder that the world is vast, yet gentle, endless, yet calm. You sit upon the ridge, the ground firm and cool beneath you, and close your eyes. The song wraps around you like a soft blanket. You feel safe in its embrace. The mountain stands eternal and unmoving, and within its song you find peace. Your thoughts grow light, your body heavy, each breath slower than the last, as the quiet mountain continues to sing, its melody carrying you away into the soft realm of dreams, where the peaks stretch on forever and the song never ends. Deep in the heart of the land there lies an ancient wood. Its trees are tall and wise, their branches woven together like a great green roof. The air is cool and gentle, filled with the soft scent of moss and earth, and the ground is covered with fallen leaves that whisper when the wind passes through. In these woods there lives a dreamer. No one knows where the dreamer came from, but every night as the moon rises, the dreamer walks quietly among the trees, eyes half closed, heart open to the stillness of the forest, listening to the soft voices of the ancient wood. Trees speak not in words but in feelings, a hush of comfort, a murmur of peace. When the wind stirs the leaves, the dreamer hears stories of times long past, when rivers carved valleys, when the first birds filled the skies with song, and when the stars above were brighter than they are today. Dreamer walks along a narrow path, lit only by moonlight, each step gentle on the moss-covered earth. Owls watch from the branches, their golden eyes calm and curious. Fireflies float through the air like drifting stars, their glow guiding the dreamer deeper into the heart of the forest. The dreamer comes to an ancient oak, its trunk wide and strong, its roots stretching deep into the ground. This oak has stood for centuries. It has seen storms and sunshine. It has watched seasons come and go. And when the dreamer rests beneath its branches, the tree shares its oldest dream is soft and endless, a vision of a forest that will always endure, streams flowing clear, meadows blooming with wild flowers, and skies filled with quiet peace. The dream wraps itself around the dreamer like a gentle cloak, slowing every breath, quieting every thought. The dreamer drifts deeper into this vision. The forest grows even stiller. The owls close their eyes, the wind falls silent, the fireflies hover like tiny glowing stars, frozen in place. All the world seems to pause, as if listening to the ancient dreaming beneath the oak. The dreamer lets go, body heavy, mind light. The song bar of the forest lulls gently like a mother's hum, and the dream carries the dreamer away into a place where time does not move, where the woods stretch on forever, where every tree hums with peace, and sleep comes like soft rain on quiet leaves. There is a tale whispered only in dreams of a golden crown made not of metal but of light itself. It glows softly, never harsh, never heavy, and it is said that whoever wears it does not rule over people, but instead over peace itself. Tonight you will walk through the quiet path of dreams to find this crown and feel its gentle glow. Your journey begins in a valley at dusk. The sky is painted with soft shades of pink and gold. The air is calm and carries the faint scent of wildflowers in the distance. Tall hills rise, and their edges are brushed with the last glow of the setting sun. A river winds through the valley, its surface reflecting the fading sky like glass. You follow the river. Its sound is low and steady, like a lullaby meant for the earth, who itself. With each step your body feels lighter, as if the ground itself wishes to carry you soon. The first stars appear above, glowing faint and kind, their silver light guiding you forward. Last you come to a quiet glade. In the center rests a stone altar covered in soft moss, and upon it floats the golden crown of soft light. Its glow is warm and calm. It does not blind. It soothes as though it were made from the very breath of the sun, mixed with the gentleness of the moon. You step closer, and the crown drifts toward you, hovering in the air. Its glow spreads over the glade, lighting the trees, the flowers, and the river beyond. The moment it touches you, the world grows still. Your thoughts fall silent, your heart slows, your breath becomes deep and calm. The crown does not sit heavy upon your head. Instead, it feels like a soft warmth spreading through your body. From your shoulders to your hands to your very fingertips, it fills you with a sense of quiet strength. Not power to rule, not power to command, but power to rest, power to dream, power to drift safely into sleep. The glade glows brighter and brighter until the trees shimmer like gold. The river sparkles like flowing stars. The night sky opens wide and welcomes you into its Embrace the crown pulses softly in rhythm with your breath, like a heart beating in harmony with the dream. Itself slowly you lie down upon the moss-covered ground. The golden glow wraps around you like a blanket. The air is hushed. The river sings its endless song. The stars above shine gentle and eternal, and in that moment, with the crown of soft light upon you, you are at peace. Your body is heavy with rest, your mind is light with dreams, and sleep takes you softly as the night carries you deeper into calm. Asterisk. There is a night that comes once in 1,000 dreams, a night when the sky itself is filled not with stars alone, but with lanterns glowing softly as they drift through the heavens. Each lantern carries a wish whispered in calm silence, and tonight you will walk beneath this sky and feel the peace of its gentle light. Your journey begins in a quiet meadow. The grass sways in a soft breeze, and the air is cool upon your skin. Fireflies drift around you, glowing like tiny sparks of gold in the distance. The first lantern rises into the sky, its light warm and tender, as though it carries a secret. Only dreams can keep you. Follow the lanterns as more and more appear, rising slowly into the night, each one glowing like a moving star. Their light reflects in a calm river nearby, turning the water into a ribbon of gold. The meadow glows with their warmth, the trees around you shining in soft hues of amber and silver. Each lantern seems to pause in the air, as if waiting for you to notice it, and as you look up, you feel as though the wishes they carry are for you, wishes of peace, of comfort, of deep, restful sleep. The lanterns rise higher and higher, yet their glow never fades. Instead, it grows softer, more soothing, filling by your heart with commune. Sit by the river and watch the sky become a living painting. Lanterns drifting slowly their paths, crossing like threads of light. The stars above seem to smile upon the scene. The moon watches quietly, her glow mingling with the golden lanterns until the sky itself seems to breathe. Gentle hush falls over the meadow. The breeze slows. The fireflies hover still, and all around you the glow of lanterns feels like a blanket wrapping you in peace. Your body grows heavy, your breath slows to the rhythm of the lanterns rising. Your thoughts drift like soft paper carried upward into the night. Soon the lanterns fill every corner of the sky. They float higher and higher until they look like stars newly born, and in their glow you feel yourself surrendering to rest. Each lantern a reminder that you are safe, each light a guide leading you deeper into dreams. You close your eyes. The glow of the lanterns lingers, soft golden warmth behind your eyelids, a calm in your chest, and the night carries you gently away, floating as softly as the lanterns in the sky, filled with gentle light. There is a valley hidden far from the noise of the waking world, a valley where the mountains rise tall and calm, their peaks brushed with clouds. And through this valley flows a soft wind, gentle and endless. It carries no storm, no weight, only peace. Tonight you will walk with this wind and let it guide you into quiet, dreams. Path begins at the edge of the valley. The grass bends lightly with every breath of air, Wildflowers sway in colors of gold and silver, their petals glowing faintly beneath. The fading sun, the wind touches your face like a soft hand, cool and tender, as though it knows you have come to rest you. Follow the sound of the wind as it moves through the tall trees, their leaves whispered gently, creating a song that rises and falls like the rhythm of a lullaby. Older than time, the branches bow and sway, not in hurry, but in calm harmony. Each step you take becomes lighter as the wind brushes past you, lifting away the weight of the dyers. You walk deeper into the valley. The air grows sweeter, filled with the scent of pine and soft earth. The wind carries with it faint echoes, like distant voices, not words, but feelings, comfort, kindness, safety, as though the valley itself is speaking to you, reminding you that you are welcome here soon. You come to a quiet stream winding through the grass. Its waters shimmer with the glow of the rising moon. The wind drifts across the surface, sending ripples of silver light outward. You sit by the stream and close your eyes. The breeze curls around you, wrapping you in stillness, and the sound of water and wind weave together into a song that slows your breath. Above you. The stars begin to appear. The wind moves softly through the sky, carrying faint clouds away so that heavens remain clear and bright. The valley feels endless, yet safe, its walls holding you like gentle arms, its wind rocking you like a cradle. Lie down in the grass, your body heavy, your mind light. The wind moves across your skin as if it were singing only to you, its voice steady and soft, guiding you deeper and deeper into rest. Your thoughts scatter like leaves, carried gently away. Your eyes grow heavy, your breath becomes calm and steady, like the valley itself, and as you drift, you feel the wind lifting you higher, not in body but in spirit, carrying you into dreams. With the same ease it moves through the valley, endless, gentle, eternal, until the night itself becomes your home, and sleep arrives as quietly as the soft wind through the valley. In a quiet village at the edge of wide fields, there lived a child who loved the night sky. Each evening, when the sun faded and the stars appeared, the child would gaze upward, waiting for the moon to rise. The moon seemed to glow brighter for this child, as though sharing a secret only the two of them knew. And one night, when the moon was full and round, the child felt a gentle pull, a gentle pull. A call to follow its lithe journey began across the silent fields. The grass shimmered silver beneath the moon glow. A soft wind moved through the stalks, creating waves like an endless ocean. The child walked slowly, every step filled with wonder. Above, the moon floated higher, guiding the path with calm light. Soon the child came to a forest. Its trees stood tall, their branches painted with silver shadows. Owls watched quietly from above, their golden eyes kind and calm. The moonlight slipped between the leaves, showing a narrow path ahead. The child followed with steady steps. The forest hushed and peaceful. Deeper inside the woods, a stream flowed, gentle and clear. The water sparkled as if tiny stars had fallen into it. The child bent low to touch the stream. The water was cool, soothing as though it carried the calm of the moon itself. The stream flowed onward, and so the child followed its surface, always glowing beneath the watchful light above. After a long walk, the forest opened into a wide meadow. The flowers swayed gently, their petals glowing like soft lanterns in the center of the meadow. The moonlight pooled upon the ground like silver water. The child stepped into the glow, and for a moment felt weightless, as if the earth had fallen away, and only calm remaineth. Moon seemed closer now, larger, brighter, its glow wrapping the meadow in quiet peace. The child lay upon the soft grass, eyes half closed, heart full of stillness. The moon shone gently above, watching like a guardian, and the world grew silent except for the calm breath of the night. In that moment the child understood the moon had not asked for footsteps, but for rest. To follow the moon was to follow peace itself, and as the glow surrounded the child, sleep drifted in softly, like silver light settling over still waters. Moon kept watch all through the night, its calm glow steady and kind, and the child dreamed beneath its light, safe, peaceful, and free. Long ago, in the land of dreams, there was a king who ruled, not with swords or crowns, but with music. He carried a harp said to be woven from silver strings and wood carved from the oldest tree of the forest. When he played it, the winds would grow quiet, the rivers would flow gently, and the stars would shine brighter. But one night the harp was hidden away deep in the dream world, so that only those who truly sought peace could find it. Journey begins in a quiet field beneath the night sky. The grass is soft and cool beneath your feet. The air hums faintly, as though a song waits just beyond the silence. Far away, on the horizon, you see a glow faint and golden. You know it is the path to the harp of the dream king. You walk slowly through the field, the stars guiding your steps. Their light seems to shimmer in rhythm like tiny notes on a page of music. A soft breeze brushes your skin, carrying with it whispers of forgotten melodies. The closer you walk, the stronger the feeling becomes, until the night itself seems to hum with sound. Path leads you into a forest. The trees arch high above their branches, forming shapes like the curves of a harp. Owls call softly in the distance, their voices joining the quiet song of the night. Fireflies drift around you, glowing like sparks of music notes, and you feel as though you are walking through a living symphony. At last, you reach a clearing where a small lake rests under the moon. The water glows silver, and at its center upon a stone rests the hidden harp. Its strings shimmer as if touched by invisible hands. Its glow is soft, golden, and filled with warmth. You step closer, and the harp begins to play on its own. The sound is unlike anything you have heard before. Each note drifts like a feather, each chord like a wave of calm. Your breath slows, your heart softens, your mind clears. The song feels endless, as though it has no beginning and no end. Dream King does not appear, yet you feel his presence, a kindness, a strength, a peace that surrounds you as the harp continues to sing. You lie upon the moss near the lake, letting the music flow through you, every sound a lullaby, every note a step deeper into rest. Night grows still, the trees listen in silence. The stars above twinkle softly, as though joining the song, and as your eyes grow heavy, the harp continues to play, promising that its song will guide you into dreams as calm as the endless night beyond the hills where the air is soft and the rivers flow clear. There lies a meadow filled with lilies. The flowers bloom in endless rows, their white petals glowing gently in the light of the moon. The air is filled with their calm fragrance, sweet and soft. Like a lullaby carried on the breeze, tonight you will walk through this meadow, and let its stillness guide you into rest. Your path begins at twilight. The last light of the sun fades, and the first stars appear in the sky. The meadow stretches wide before you, swaying like a gentle sea of white. Each lily bends slowly in the night. Wind, as though bowing in welcome, you step forward and feel the earth cool beneath your feet, soft and steadeth. Deeper you walk, the quieter the world becomes. The only sounds are the sigh of the breeze and the faint rustle of petals brushing against one another. It is as if the lilies themselves are whispering in harmony, their voices carrying no words, only calm. You pause for a moment, breathing in the sweet air. Your body grows lighter, your heart slower, your thoughts gentler. In the center of the meadow there is a small pond. Its surface reflects the lilies growing at its edge. The water shines like silver glass under the moonlight. You kneel beside it and watch as ripples spread across the surface. Each ripple moves slowly outward until it disappears, leaving the pond smooth and still again. The quiet rhythm of the water matches the rhythm of your breath. You lie down among the lilies. Their petals brush against your skin, cool and tender. The flowers surround you like a blanket of white. The sky above opens wide, filled with stars that shimmer softly, and for a moment you feel as though you are floating not upon the earth, but upon a sea of light. And flowersed meadow hums with a silence so deep that even your thoughts fall quiet. Your eyes grow heavy, your body softens against the earth. The lilies sway around you as be rocking you to sleep. Their fragrance wraps around you, soothing every breath, and the stars above keep watch, shining like gentle lanterns in this meadow of lilies. Time drifts away. There is no need for worry, no need for thought, only the calm, endless night. And as the petals sway and the breeze sighs, you sink deeper and deeper into rest until sleep arrives as gently as the lilies themselves. On a quiet night, the moon hangs low above the hills, casting its silver glow across the sleeping land. Far away from towns and voices, there lies a hidden river. Its waters move slowly, almost lazily, as though they too are drifting towards sleep. The surface of the river shimmers with soft silver light, like a blanket woven by the moon herself. Along its banks, the grass bends gently in the night breeze. The tall reeds sway and whisper as though they are sharing secrets with the stars overhead. The sky is wide and filled with endless constellations. Some shine brightly, while others twinkle faintly, like distant dreams. The air is cool and calm, carrying only the scent of earth and water. By the riverside, a traveler walks slowly. His steps are quiet on the soft ground. He has been following the silver path of the river since dusk, letting it guide him deeper into the night. The river has no beginning or end, that he can see it only, flows gently glowing, as though it is leading him somewhere. Safe and peaceful he pauses by a large willow tree whose branches hang low, brushing the water. The leaves catch the silver light, making them look like tiny stars swaying in the wind. The traveler sits at the base of the tree. He leans back and listens. The sound of the river is steady and soothing, a constant hum like a gentle lullaby. His eyes grow heavy. He notices shapes forming in the water. The glowing ripples begin to look like drifting boats, each one carrying a single light. These are the dreams of the world, set upon the river by the moon. They float silently across the surface, shining for a while, before fading into the distance. The traveler feels as though his own dreams are being carried to the river, seems to take his worries away, dissolving them into its silver glow. The willow sways above him. The stars shine quietly overhead, and the river flows on forever calm, steady. And filled with lights, the traveler closes his eyes. His breathing falls into rhythm with the water. The silver glow of the river wraps around him like a warm blanket, carrying him deeper and deeper into restand there. Beneath the branches of the willow, with the moon watching gently from above, he drifts into a quiet, peaceful sleep far away beyond. Forests and valleys, there stands a tower rising tall against the quiet sky. Its stone walls are old and covered with vines that shimmer faintly in the moonlight. At the very top hangs a great bell, silent and still. It has not rung for many years, yet its presence can be felt in the still night air. The tower rests on a hill, overlooking a sleepy village. The cottages below glow with soft lanterns. Their light flickers gently like stars scattered upon the earth, but the tower remains apart, lonely and quiet, as though it waits for someone to notice its silent heart. Traveler approaches the hill, drawn by a feeling he cannot explain. The path winds slowly upwards through grass that bends softly in the night breeze. The only sound is the steady crunch of his footsteps on the stone path, and the gentle whisper of the wind. He reaches the tower. He pauses at the heavy wooden door. It creaks open easily, as though the tower has been waiting for him. Inside, the air is cool and filled with the faint scent of stone and time. A spiral staircase climbs higher and higher, lit only by thin streams of moonlight slipping through narrow windows step by step. The traveler ascends. The stairs echo with a quiet rhythm, like the beating of a slow band steady drum. Finally he reaches the top, where the great bell hangs. Its surface glows faintly, silver-touched by the light of the moon. The bell does not ring yet. It speaks in another way. The traveler feels its silence pressing gently around him, calming his thoughts, slowing his breath. The silence is deep but not empty. It is full of peace, like a soft blanket wrapping the world. He sits beside the bell, resting against the cool stone wall. From this height he can see the entire valley, the roofs of the cottages, the silver path of the river, and the endless stars above. Everything is quiet and still. As he gazes at the silent bell, he begins to feel his eyes grow heavy. The silence becomes a song without sound, carrying him gently towards rest. The lonely tower no longer feels lonely. It holds him safely in its silence, keeping him company as he drifts deeper into peace soon. The traveler closes his eyes, and the tower keeps watch over him. The silent bell glows in the moonlight steady, calm and eternal, guiding him into dreams where the world is quiet and full of light. Far beyond the shore, where the land ends and the waters begin, there lies the wide open sea. Its waves move, gently glowing, under the silver light of the moon. Among the countless stars above, one shines brighter than the rest. It drifts slowly across the sky, as though it has lost its way. This is the wandering star. Sailors tell stories of this star. They say it does not follow the path of the others, but instead hovers low over the sea, guiding travelers who seek comfort in the night. Some believe it carries dreams upon its light, sending them across the waves to resting hearts on distant shores. One evening, a young dreamer walks along the quiet beach. The sand is cool beneath bare feet. The air carries the soft scent of salt and the sound of waves folding gently against the shore. Looking up, the dreamer sees the wandering star drifting above the horizon. Its glow touches the water, painting a silver path that stretches far into the distance. The dreamer feels called by its light. Following the path of the waves, the dreamer listens to the sea. The water hums softly, like a lullaby. The rhythm of each wave carries away thoughts and worries, leaving only calm silence. The wandering star drifts lower, and its reflection dances upon the water. Together they look like twin lights, one above, one below, guiding the dreamer further into peace. The beach feels endless, the sea eternal, and the star patient. As it continues its journey across the sky. At last, the dreamer lies down upon the sand. The waves roll gently close to the shore. The star glows softly above, like a lantern watching over the sea. And over the dreamer slowly, the eyes grow heavy. Breath falls into rhythm with the waves, and the world begins to fade into rest. The wandering star continues to shine, moving gently across the night sky, carrying dreams across the sea, and guiding every soul who looks up to find peace in its glow. High above the hills, where the clouds drift slowly and the air is filled with soft light, there stands a castle, unlike the castles of stone and iron. This one is woven from dreams. Its towers shine like silver mist. Its gates glow with the soft shimmer put up starlight, and its halls are quiet as a gentle breeze. This castle lives a queen. She does not wear a crown of gold, but one made of pure light that glows softly like the moon. Her voice is calm like flowing water, her steps as light as falling snow. She is the queen of the dream castle, and she watches over all who drift into sleep each night. As the world grows silent, she walks through the endless halls of the castle. The walls are filled with glowing windows. Each window holds a dream, waiting to be sent into the hearts of those who rest. She gently opens them one by one, releasing visions of calm seas, quiet gardens, soft lanterns, and skies full of stars. The queen does not speak. Instead, she listens. She hears the soft wishes of every dreamer, the child who longs for comfort, the traveler who seeks peace, the heart that craves rest. She gathers their whispers and shapes them into dreams as gentle as clouds drifting in the night sky. The dream castle itself seems alive. Its towers hum softly, its gates shimmer like water, and its bridges glow with the faint light of dawn. The air carries no weight, only stillness and calm. Those who walk the castle in their sleep never feel lost, for the queen guides them with her presence. Be always near, always near, always watching at the highest tower. She stands looking out at the world. The sky stretches wide, filled with stars that drift endlessly. The queen raises her hand, and the stars respond. Their light bends and flows, pathways of shining silver. She sends them gently into the night, letting them fall into the dreams of resting souls as the night deepens. The castle glows brighter, yet never harsh, only soft and warm. The queen continues her quiet work until the first light of dawn begins to touch the sky. Then slowly the castle fades like mist, and only peace remains in the hearts of dreamers. And so the queen of the dream castle rules not with power or might, but with stillness and light, bringing rest to all who close their eyes beneath the night sky. There is a road that appears only in winter, a path of silver snow stretching across silent hills, where the trees stand tall, and still the air is cool and clear, every sound softened by the blanket of snow that covers the land. This is the snow road, and it is said to guide only those who walk with quiet hearts. On this road travels a lone wanderer. His steps make no sound, only a faint trace left behind on the soft white ground. He carries no lantern, for the snow itself glows under the pale light of the moon. His cloak moves gently in the cold wind, and his breath drifts like clouds in the still night. The traveler does not hurry. He walks slowly, as though time itself waits for him. Around him the world is calm. The stars above shine like frozen sparks. The trees whisper faintly under the weight of snow, and the wind carries a soft hum like a lullaby from the earth itself. No one knows where the snow road leads. Some say it reaches the heart of a hidden valley, where dreams rest like sleeping flowers. Others believe it vanishes into the horizon, where the sky and land meet in endless white. The traveler does not ask for answers. He simply follows the path as it unfolds before him. Along the road he passes frozen streams that glimmer like glass. He crosses quiet bridges where only the sound of the wind keeps him company. At times he sees the glow of lanterns in the distance, yet when he draws closer there is nothing. Only the snow and the endless road remain, though he walks alone. He is never lonely. The road itself seems alive. The snow glows faintly under his feet. The air hums softly with unseen voices, and the stars above drift like companions, watching over his journey. The traveler walks as though guided by something greater than sight. At the end of each night, the road fades into mist. Yet when the traveler closes his eyes, it always returns waiting for him again. He is the quiet traveler of the snow road, and his journey never ends. Only peace follows in his steps, only stillness rests in his heart. High above the hills, where the sky turns silver at dusk, there drifts a cloud. Unlike the others, it does not rush with the winds nor fade. With the setting sun, instead, it moves slowly, glowing faintly, as if it carries something hidden within. The villagers below often pause when they see it. They say the cloud carries the soft voices of those who dream. Children whisper their wishes into the night, and the cloud gathers them gently, keeping them safe within its folds. Travelers close their eyes and let their thoughts drift upward, and the cloud carries them to one evening. A dreamer lies in the meadow watching the sky. The grass bends softly under a calm breeze. Fireflies shimmer around like tiny sparks. Bend, the world feels still. The dreamer notices the glowing cloud above it moves differently than the rest, as though it has chosen its own path. The cloud passes overhead. The dreamer hears it, a faint hum like distant singing, soft and low. The sound is sharp or clear, but warm and flowing like water in a hidden stream. The dreamer closes tired eyes and lets the sound fill the heart. A peace spreads slowly through the body, as if every worry is carried away. The voices in the cloud are not lonely, they weave together like threads in a gentle song. Some sound like laughter, some like whispers, some like quiet words of comfort. They drift down like snowflakes, each one falling lightly upon the dreamer. The meadow fades, the stars blur, and only the soft cloud remains. The dreamer feels lifted, carried into the sky. The meadow below becomes a shadow, and the world feels far away. The cloud holds the dreamer gently in its quiet glow. Its voices continue to hum, weaving dreams like silver threads until sleep arrives high. Above the hills, the cloud keeps moving, carrying soft voices across the endless night, guiding dreamers into rest and holding every whisper safe within its glow. Asterisk, far beyond the quiet fields, there lies a forest unlike any other. Its trees rise tall and graceful, their branches crowned with leaves that shine like gold even in the stillness of night. The leaves shimmer softly, glowing with a light that seems to come from dreams themselves. This is the dream forest of golden leaves. The forest does not appear to every traveler. It reveals itself only to those who walk with gentle hearts. Those who carry calm within find the golden glow waiting between the shadows of the trees. The air in this place feels lighter, warmer, filled with a hush that comforts every step. Dreamer once wandered into this forest. The ground beneath was soft with fallen leaves glowing faintly under the silver moon. Each step created a hushed sound, like the turning of pages in a quiet book. The deeper the dreamer went, the brighter the leaves began to glow, until the forest itself seemed to breathe with golden light. The dreamer paused to listen, and heard faint whispers carried by the wind. The voices sounded like memories, gentle and kind. Each leaf held a dream from long ago. Each branch carried a story waiting to be remembered. When the dreamer touched a leaf, it shone brighter and filled the heart with peace. In the center of the forest stood an ancient tree, taller than the rest. Its crown was filled with countless golden leaves, glowing like 1,000 lanterns. The dreamer rested beneath its branches. The light wrapped around like a blanket, and the voices of the leaves began to weave a lullaby. The sound was soft, steady, carrying the dreamer into deep comas. The eyes closed, the forest swayed gently in the night, the golden leaves continued to glow. Scattering dreams into the air, they drifted far and wide, settling in the hearts of all who slept beyond the forest. Each one carried comfort, each one carried rest. The dream forest of golden leaves remains hidden, yet always waiting for those who seek peace. Its glow never fades, its song never ends, and its dreams are forever carried on the quiet winds of night. When the sun has gone and the last colors of the day fade into silver, a gentle figure walks across the hills. This is the shepherd of quiet nights. He does not guide sheep nor cattle. Instead, he tends to the dreams that drift like stars across the sleeping world. His staff glows faintly, like moonlight, and every step he takes leaves a soft shimmer on the grass. The air around him carries no weight, no noise, only calm silence. The sky stretches wide, filled with endless stars, and each one, bind, seems to follow the shepherd as though drawn to his gentle presence. He moves from village to village, unseen yet always there. He listens to the sighs of children drifting into sleep. He feels the worries of weary travelers and softens them with breath of night. He gathers restless thoughts like stray lambs and leads them into meadows of peace, where they can rest beneath the quiet sky. Shepherd carries no words, yet his silence speaks softly to the heart. Every wave of his hand calms the winds, every step steadies the night. He touches the edges of dreams and guides them gently toward light meadows, rivers, and star-filled valleys where sleep flows without ends. Sometimes the stars above brighten when he passes, as though they too part of his flock, following the shepherd across the heavens. They twinkle like lanterns that keep the night safe. He leads them just as he leads. Dreams never rushing, never straying, only moving with calm patience. Dreamer once glimpsed the shepherd while walking along a moonlit path. His figure was faint, like a shadow wrapped in silver, yet his presence brought a deep peace. The dreamer felt the weight of the day melt away, as though the shepherd had taken it with him, guiding it into the quiet bow of the night. The shepherd of quiet nights continues his endless journey across hills, valleys, and skies, always watching, always guiding. He does not rest, yet through him rest is given. His flock is not of sheep, but of dreams, and under his care every night becomes calm, every dream becomes safe. When the world grows quiet and midnight settles upon the land, there comes a soundless train that rides along tracks no one can see. Its wheels make no noise, its lanterns shine with a silver glow, and its carriages drift like shadows across the night sky. This is the silent train of midnight dreams. Does not begin at a station, nor does it end at one. Instead, it waits for dreamers who close their eyes the moment they drift into sleep. The train appears gliding gently along the horizon. Its doors open with a soft light, and the dreamer steps inside without a sound. The carriages are filled with stillness, soft seats shaped like clouds, windows wide enough to see the stars stretching forever. Outside, the air is cool but gentle, carrying the faint scent of night flowers. Each dreamer feels weightless, as though every worry has been left behind on the platform of the waking world. The train moves through valleys of mist where the moonlight falls like silver rain. It crosses bridges made of starlight arches glowing above endless seas. It glides past mountains, crowned with snow, their peaks shining like crystals under the soft glow of the moon. Every sight is quiet, every sound is peace. Dreamers ride alone, their heads resting against the windows as they drift deeper into sleep. Others share the carriage with faint figures who smile gently then fade into light. Each journey is different, yet all are safe, all are calm. Each passenger feels the train guiding them into a deeper stillness. The conductor is never seen, yet his presence can be felt. He guides the train with patience, never rushing, never halting. His touch is gentle, like a hand upon the shoulder, leading each dreamer into the world of rest. The train glides endlessly across the night, its path woven into the stars. Woven into the stars. When the dreamer finally opens their eyes, the train has vanished, yet its peace remains. A quiet memory of starlit tracks and silver carriages, carrying them through the calm of midnight dreams. The silent train continues its journey night after night, waiting for all who close their eyes and step into sleep. There is a place beyond the mountains where night never grows heavy and dreams gather like quiet music. It is here that the endless festival begins, a celebration that has no start and no finish, only the soft glow of lanterns rising into the sky. Streets of this hidden village are lined with lights. Each lantern glows in a shade of gold and amber, drifting on the calm night air. They move slowly upward, filling the sky, until it looks like a river of stars flowing above the ground below shimmers with reflections as though the earth itself has joined in the festival. The people of the village walk quietly smiling as they release their lanterns into the sky. No music plays, no voices rise. Instead, the silence itself feels full, like a gentle song. Every step along the stone paths is light. Every glance is filled with peace. Dreamer once wandered into the village, drawn by the glow. The lanterns drifted overhead, and the soft air wrapped around like a blanket. The dreamer held a lantern of their own, its paper thin and fragile, yet glowing warmly within the dreamer, set it free, and watched as it joined the river of lights above. The heart felt lighter, as though every thought had risen with it. As the night deepened, the lanterns did not fade. They floated higher, yet their glow grew stronger. Some touched the edge of the stars. Others drifted gently across the moon. Each one carried a wish or a dream. Each one carried rest for the hearts that released them. The dreamer lay down by the fountain in the center of the village. Water shimmered softly, lantern light reflecting upon its surface. Eyes grew heavy. The last sight was the golden sky filled with drifting lights flowing endlessly across the night. The lanterns of the endless festival never go out. They wait quietly for every dreamer to join the celebration. Each light is a promise of peace, each glow a gentle guide into sleep, and the festival continues forever, calm and unbroken, beneath the silver sky, far beyond the shores where the sand meets the horizon. There lies an ocean unlike any other. Its waters do not roar or crash, but move in slow, gentle rhythms. Each wave glows with a silver light, as though the moon has poured its radiance into the sea. This is the calm ocean of silver waves. Sailors whisper of this ocean, yet few have ever found it. They say it appears only in dreams, when the world is quiet and the heart is ready for peace. Its waves do not carry storms or winds. Instead, they carry stillness. They fold into one another with the softness of a lullaby flowing endlessly beneath the stars. Dreamer once walked along the shore of this hidden sea. The sand was cool beneath bare feet. The air smelled faintly of salt and night flowers above. The sky stretched wide, filled with stars that seemed to rest closer than ever before. The silver waves rolled in with patience, each one shining like polished glass, before slipping gently back into the deep. The dreamer stepped into the water, expecting. Cold, yet it was warm, like a gentle hand guiding forward. The surface glowed softly around each step. The sound of the waves was steady and calm. The ocean seemed to breathe in time with the dreamer, each swell of water rising and falling like the rhythm of sleep itself. The deeper the dreamer went, the quieter the world became. The sky blurred into the horizon, and the stars reflected perfectly upon the water. It was as though the ocean had become a mirror holding the heavens within its silver glow. The dreamer felt weightless, floating between earth and sky, as though carried by both. The distance rose faint lights, lanterns drifting across the horizon, carried by the waves. They flickered gently, like stars upon the water. The dreamer followed by them, until the body grew heavy, and the eyes began to close. The sound of the silver waves was steady, soft, and endless. The calm ocean of silver waves waits in every dream, a sea of stillness that carries away worry and leaves only peace. Those who find it are never lost. Those who rest upon its waters awaken with gentle hearts, and its glow will always return with the quiet rhythm of sleep. In the quiet of night, when the stars bloom softly across the sky, there is a tale whispered only in dreams. It speaks of a child who carries a crown, not of gold or jewels, but of light and silence. This is the secret crown of the dream child. The crown is said to be woven from starlight itself, threads of silver and blue gathered from the edge of the heavens. Its glow is soft, never harsh. It rests upon the child's head, with no weight at all, shining only when the world grows still. The crown does not rule kingdoms. It guides dreams. It keeps the night safe and calm. The dream child walks gently through the lands of sleep. Their steps leave faint sparks upon the ground, like fireflies drifting across the earth. Wherever they go, the air becomes lighter. The restless heart grows still. The mind begins to soften and open to rest. The crown glows brighter with every dream they touch. No one has ever spoken to the dream child, yet all who sleep know their presence. The crown hums quietly, like a song without words. The sound drifts into the dreams of children, guiding them to meadows of calm. Light it reaches travelers lost in thought, leading them to rivers where stars float gently upon the water. It even soothes the weary who have forgotten peace, reminding them that rest will always return. Dreamer once saw the child walking across a silver bridge. The crown shone like the moon, and each step lit the path ahead. The dreamer followed until the weight of the day slipped away and sleep wrapped around like a warm blanket. The crown never faded, the light never dimmed, it stayed until morning, when the dreamer woke with a heart full of calm. The secret crown of the dream child remains hidden, yet always present. It shines quietly in the silence of night, watching, guiding, and carrying every dream into gentle rest. Asterisk. Beyond the hills, where the earth meets the horizon, there lies a meadow that no map can show. A place where night never ends, and the sky flows down to touch the ground. This is the meadow of endless stars. The grass here glows with silver light. Each blade shimmers, as though it has caught a fragment of the heavens. Fireflies drift slowly among the fields, yet they shine brighter than anywhere else, as if they too have taken their light from the stars above. The sky stretches forever, filled with countless sparks. Gold and silver below, the meadow mirrors the sky, until it feels as though the dreamer stands between two heavens. A traveler once wandered into this meadow. The steps were soft and soundless. The ground seemed to welcome the presence, as though the meadow itself was alive. The traveler lay upon the glowing grass. The stars leaned closer, each one whispering quietly, like voices carried on the wind. The meadow had no end. The further the traveler looked, the more it stretched beyond sight. The stars above were countless, and the stars below just as many. Together they created a sea of light that pulsed gently like a heartbeat. A calmness filled the air, a stillness deeper than silence itself. Every star seemed to carry a dream. Some flickered faintly like hidden wishes, others shone brighter like promises, waiting to be fulfilled. The traveler closed weary eyes and felt the stars drift closer until their glow wrapped around like a blanket. The body grew light, the mind grew calm, and the meadow carried the traveler into rest. The meadow of endless stars waits quietly in the heart of night. It is a place where time slows, where dreams gather like light, and where every soul can rest, knowing they are held between the heavens forever. Safe, forever calm. Asterisk. In a quiet village, at the edge of the woods, there lived a boy, unlike the rest. While others played in the light of day, he wandered at dusk, when the sky softened into silver. He did not fear the dark, for the shadows themselves seemed to follow him gently, as though he were their friend. This is the tale of the boy who walked with shadows. The shadows never frightened him. They moved softly around his steps, stretching long across the earth. Their shapes shifted with patience, sometimes like tall trees, sometimes like flowing rivers. Sometimes they curled like blankets, wrapping him in quiet calm. They never spoke, yet he always felt their presence, like a guiding hand beside him. When night came, the boy would walk along the old paths of the forest. The moon above painted silver beams through the branches, and the shadows followed, each one bending and weaving like threads of silk. They showed him hidden clearings where fireflies glowed like stars upon the earth. They lead him to streams that shone faintly in the night, their waters humming with a song too soft for waking ears. The boy grew to trust them. He knew they were more than emptiness. They carried memories of every tree, every stone, every dream that had touched the earth. The shadows knew secrets, yet never revealed them. Instead, they gave him calm and silence wherever he walked. One evening, as he lay upon the forest floor, the shadows wrapped gently around him. They swayed like tall grasses in the wind and stretched upward into the sky. Slowly, they lifted his dreams, weaving them into the constellations. Above, the boy closed his eyes and felt as though he had become part of the night itself. From that moment on, the villagers, said the shadows, moved differently. They seemed kinder, softer, as if carrying the boy's spirit within them. And on quiet nights, when the moon glows bright, travelers still see the path where shadows walk, as though guiding dreamers toward peace. The boy who walked with shadows still wanders gently through the night, not seen yet, always felt. His presence is a reminder that even in darkness there is calm, even in shadows there is light. Long ago, in a quiet valley surrounded by mountains, there stood a small village. The air was warm and the earth often dry, and the people waited each season for the gift of rain. In the center of the valley lived a young musician who kept a harp. Unlike any other, it was said that this harp carried the voice of the sky itself. The harp was carved from silver wood and strung with threads so fine they shimmered like morning dew. Whenever the musician touched its strings, the notes seemed to drift far beyond the valley. They rose into the clouds and lingered in the air like a promise. The villagers whispered that the harp could speak to the heavens one summer, when the sun burned too long and the rivers grew thin. The musician sat beneath the old oak tree at the edge of the fields. He closed his eyes and played a slow, tender song. The notes trembled like soft whispers at first, then gathered strength, flowing upward into the wide, endless sky. The air grew still, the birds hushed in their branches, even the wind paused, as though listening. Then from far above came the low sound of clouds moving together. The sky grew heavy and gray. The first drop touched the dust, and the harp continued to sing. Soon the gentle rain began to fall. It was not a storm, but a soft shower. The rain washed the leaves, the soil, the rooftops. It filled the empty rivers and gave the fields their green once more. The people stepped outside, lifting their hands and faces. With joy they knew the harp had called to the rain. From that day, the harp was never seen as an ordinary instrument. It was a bridge between earth and sky, a song of hope and comfort. And whenever the valley longed for peace or blessing, the musician would play again, letting the harp guide the rain home. Even now it is said that on quiet nights, when the wind carries a silver note across the mountains, you can hear the harp still calling. The gentle rain will soon follow, bringing calm to every heart that listens. Far away, beyond the hills, there is a village that shines under the moonlight in the day. It looks quiet and simple, with narrow streets winding between small stone houses. But when night falls and the moon climbs into the sky, every rooftop begins to glow. Each tile reflects the silver light until the whole village sparkles like a sea of stars resting on the earth. Travelers who pass through often pause at the edge of the valley they stand in silence, gazing at the glow, for it feels like stepping into a dream. The rooftops shimmer softly, and the air is filled with the sound of distant bells carried by the wind. The village has no need for lanterns. The moonlight alone is enough to light the paths children play beneath the glow, chasing shadows that dance. Across the walls, elders sit outside their doors, speaking in low voices, while the rooftops gleam above them. The glow feels gentle and protective, wrapping the village in peace. It is said that the rooftops were blessed long ago by a wandering star, and that is why they shine so brightly even on the darkest nights at midnight. When the village grows still, the rooftops gleam brightest. The silver light drifts into the windows and fills every room with calm dreams. Arrive easily here, carried on beams of moonlight that fall across the beds of those who sleep. No worries remain. The night embraces every soul with quiet rest. Those who have stayed in the village of silver rooftops often speak of the same dream, a dream of walking through endless starlight, a dream of floating across calm waters, a dream of finding a place where nothing can disturb the peace. Perhaps the rooftops do more than shine. Perhaps they guide the heart into gentle dreams that linger even after dawn. The village remains unchanged through the years, always glowing, always calm, waiting for anyone who seeks a night of true rest under the silver rooftops. There is a mountain that rises higher than the clouds, yet it is not known for storms or thunder. Instead, it is known for its silence, a quiet so deep that even the wind seems to move gently around its slopes. Travelers call it the quiet mountain of the dreamer, for many who climb its paths soon find themselves falling into soft thoughts and drifting dreams. Journey begins at the base, where streams of clear water run slowly over smooth stones. The air here is cool and carries the faint sound of leaves brushing together as you step higher. The world below fades away. Villages and roads disappear until only the wide sky and the mountain remain. Around each turn, the silence grows deeper, wrapping itself around you like a crown blanket. It is said that long ago a dreamer came to this mountain searching for peace. He lay beneath the stars on the highest peak and fell into a dream so gentle that the mountain kept it forever. Some say the dream still lingers in the air. That is why those who rest on its slopes feel their worries slowly dissolve. The mountain carries the dream and shares it with every travel. At night, the stars seem closer. Here they hang above the mountain like lanterns, guiding the dreamer's path. The silence grows even softer, as if the whole world is listening. Each breath feels calm, each step light, as if the mountain itself carry you into a place beyond time. Those who sleep on the quiet mountain often wake with hearts lighter than before. They speak of dreams filled with wide skies, glowing rivers, and endless peace. No one leaves the same, for the mountain shares a piece of its silence with all who rest upon it. The quiet mountain of the dreamer waits, still rising into the sky, holding the ancient dream gently within its peaks, a place where the silence itself becomes a path to rest and peace. Far away, there is a forest where the trees grow tall and close together. At night the forest glows softly with lanterns that drift slowly along hidden paths. Each light moves like a gentle guide, showing the way through the quiet darkness. The forest feels calm and safe. A traveler once wandered down the path. The soft glow of the lanterns followed each step. They reflected upon the leaves and the ground, creating a gentle river of light. The air was cool and carried the scent of moss and night flowers. Every sound was muted and peaceful. As the traveler walked, the lanterns seemed to whisper without words, leading deeper into the forest. Each step became slower, more relaxed. The mind softened, and the heart grew still. The traveler felt the world fall away, leaving only the calm of the glowing path. Some lanterns floated higher. Some stayed close to the ground. They swayed gently in the night air, like they were dancing. To a quiet song, the traveler reached a clearing where all the lanterns gathered, forming a soft canopy of golden light lying down on the soft moss. The traveler closed eyes and felt sleep drift in the lantern path. Through the forest of night waits for all who seek calm. It guides gently without rushing and carries the soul into peace. And quiet, the forest glows forever in silence and rest. In a kingdom far beyond the mountains, there lived a princess unlike any other. Her hair shimmered like freshly fallen snow, and her footsteps left traces of frost. Wherever she wandered, she was known as the Princess of Soft Snow, for her presence brought calm and quiet to everyone. Around, Hertha Palace was built on a hill overlooking frozen lakes and forests blanketed in white. Each morning, the princess would walk through the gardens, watching the snow fall gently on the branches. The world was silent and serene, and the snow seemed to listen to her thoughts. One evening, she wandered into the forest where the trees were heavy with snowflakes. The branches curved under the weight, but none broke, as if the forest bent gently to her will. She followed a narrow path that sparkled softly in the moonlight. Each step was quiet, and each breath felt like a lullaby. Along the way she discovered a hidden glen. The snow here was untouched by and reflected the stars above like a mirror. The princess knelt to touch the ground, and tiny snowflakes lifted into the air, dancing. Like soft lights, she felt the calm of the night flow through her and carry every worry away as she walked back to the palace, her cloak trailing softly behind her. The kingdom seemed to breathe in harmony with her steps. The snow sparkled more brightly than ever, and the wind whispered a song of peace. The princess returned to her chambers, feeling the gentle rest of the forest linger within Hertha. Princess of Soft Snow reminds all who hear her story that calm can be found even in the coldest nights, and sleep will come quietly when the heart is at peace. In a quiet village by the sea, there was a child, loved to wander where the waves met the shore. The child did not speak much, but listened closely to the sound of the wind. It carried stories of distant lands, whispers of the trees, and the songs of the ocean. The villagers called the child the one who listened to the wind each day. The child would walk barefoot along the sand, feeling the soft grains underfoot and letting the breeze curl around. Like a gentle hand, the wind seemed to answer the child's thoughts, sometimes soft and playful, Sometimes deep and soothing, it always carried a calm that filled the heart with rest. One evening, the child climbed a small hill overlooking the village. The sky was painted in silver and coral as the sun set. The wind swirled gently around and carried the faint scent of flowers from the meadows above and the salt of the sea below. The child closed eyes and let the wind speak freely. Each note and whisper floated into the mind like a lullaby. The wind led the child to hidden clearings where fireflies glowed faintly. Guiding through quiet paths, it rustled the leaves and sang across rooftops, creating a melody so soft that even the night seemed to pause and listen. The child felt weightless, carried by the rhythm of the gentle air. By the time sleep arrived, the child lay under the open sky. The wind wrapped around softly, and the stars above twinkled as if joining the song. The mind grew calm, and the heart slowed. The child dreamed of distant lands and soft whispers carried by the breeze. The child who listened to the wind reminds us that peace can be found in stillness, and calm can be carried on the gentle currents of the night. Far beyond the hills, there is a forest where the air shimmers softly at night. Thousand fireflies float gently above the ground. Their lights flicker slowly like tiny stars, guiding the way through the quiet trees. This is the forest of glowing fireflies. Traveler once wandered into this forest. The trees were tall and close together, but the soft glow of the fireflies lit every step. The air was warm and filled with the gentle hum of nature. Every sound moved slowly, creating calm that spread through the mind and heart. As the traveler walked, the fireflies gathered around, forming trails of light. They drifted past branches and leaves, creating patterns that seemed like magic. The further the traveler went, the more the forest felt like a dream. Each step became slower, more peaceful, more soft. In the heart of the forest there was a small clearing where the fireflies gathered in a glowing circle. The traveler lay upon the soft grass and watched the lights dance above and around. The glow wrapped around gently, like a blanket of calm and rest. The forest of glowing fireflies remains quietly alive through the night. Its lights guide every traveler. Its soft glow carries peace to anyone who wanders here and invites the mind and body into gentle sleep. Deep within a quiet valley there stands a tall stone tower, long forgotten by the world around it. The fields grow wild, and the wind carries whispers of old stories. It is called the Tower of the Forgotten Queen. For long ago, a kind queen lived there, who loved peace and quiet. The tower rises higher than the tallest trees. Its windows are open to the sky, allowing sunlight and moonlight to fill every room. The queen spent her days walking along the spiral stairs, reading and listening to the gentle wind that passed through the tower. She loved the soft calm of her home and the quiet that surrounded her. Even though the queen is no longer there, the tower remains filled with the echo of her gentle presence. The floors and walls remember her steps and the soft laughter she carried through the rooms. Travelers who pass by feel an unusual calm, as if the tower itself welcomes them into rest. At night, the stars reflect on the tower windows, making the stones glow softly in silver light. The air is filled with the scent of flowers that climb the walls and the songs of birds that nest quietly in hidden corners. The tower seems alive with a calm energy that encourages sleep and dreams. Those who stay near the tower often feel themselves slowing down. The heart beats quietly, the mind softens, and sleep arrives gently, carrying dreams of peace and harmony. The Tower of the Forgotten Queen is a place where time rests and quiet rules the night. In a quiet valley, a river flows slowly through the land. Its waters are clear and calm, reflecting the sky above. As if carrying its own dreams, the villagers call it the Dreaming River, for it seems to hum softly at night, sharing its gentle song with anyone who listens. A traveler once sat by the riverbank listening to the water. The ripples moved in a slow rhythm, and the soft sounds filled the air like whispers of the earth. Each note carried peace and quiet into the mind and heart. The song was not loud but gentle enough to calm every thought. As night fell, the stars above reflected in the water, creating trails of silver light. The river seemed to answer. The stars and the breeze added a soft harmony. The traveler felt carried along by the song, as if floating on the water itself. Each breath grew slower and deeper, and sleep began to come. The banks' fireflies glimmered like tiny lanterns, dancing above the grass. Their soft light moved with the music of the river, guiding the traveler gently into the calm of night. The song seemed endless, stretching across the valley and into the distant hills. The song of the dreaming river reminds all who hear it that peace can be found in quiet moments, and rest can be carried softly on the gentle flow of water. Those who listen often wake with calm hearts and minds filled with quiet dreams. Far beyond the mountains, there is a vast open field where lanterns float gently above the grass. They shine softly in warm golden light, creating a sea of calm and peace, stretching as far as the eye can see. This is the field of endless lanterns. A traveler once wandered into the field as dusk settled over the hills. Each lantern seemed to guide the way, softly swaying in the night breeze. The air was filled with the scent of wildflowers and the soft hum of night creatures moving quietly through the grass. Every step felt lighter and the heart slower. The traveler walked among the glowing lights, following their gentle dance. Some lanterns floated higher, some stayed close to the ground, creating patterns that felt like a dream. Each glow carried a whisper of calm, and every movement brought a sense of respect. The center of the field there was a quiet pond. The lanterns reflected upon the water like tiny stars drifting slowly across the surface. The traveler sat by the edge, listening to the soft rustle of leaves and the faint hum of the lanterns. As the mind softened, sleep began to drift in like a gentle wave. The field of endless lanterns waits quietly through the night. It guides travelers into peace and wraps them in soft calm, carrying dreams gently to anyone who wanders here. Long ago, in a quiet valley, a young shepherd tended his flock beneath the endless sky. Each night he would look up at the stars and feel a gentle pull, guiding him across the hills. He became known as the shepherd who followed the stars, for he always walked where the light led. The sheep moved slowly beside him, As he wandered through fields and meadows, the air was cool and carried the scent of grass and wildflowers. The stars above twinkled softly, like lanterns in the sky, and every step felt calm and easy. Sometimes the shepherd would pause on a hilltop to rest. The night was quiet, and the world seemed to hold its breath. The stars shimmered in patterns that felt like whispers of stories long ago. The shepherd closed his eyes and let the sky speak to him. Each twinkle carried peace and rest. Nights when the moon was bright, he would follow its silver path along the river. The water reflected the stars, creating a soft, glowing trail for both shepherd and flock. The gentle night carried them onward, and every breath was filled with calm. The time sleep arrived. The shepherd would lie beneath the open sky. The sheep nestled close, and the stars shone above like watchful guardians. His mind became still, and dreams drifted softly like the cool night breeze. The shepherd who followed the stars reminds all who hear his story that quiet guidance and gentle light can lead us into peace and carry our hearts into restful sleep. Across a quiet valley there is a hidden bridge that only appears when the moon is high. Its stones shine softly as if made from silver light, and the air around it glows with a gentle calm. The people of the valley call it the Bridge of Silver Night, for it carries travelers not only across the river, but also into dreams. One evening, a wanderer found the bridge waiting at the edge of the water. The river below flowed, slowly reflecting the moon and the stars. The stones of the bridge shimmered softly. With each step, the air felt cool and quiet, carrying a sense of peace with every breath. As the wanderer crossed the bridge, the world around grew hushed. The sound of the water faded, and only the soft glow of silver light remained. It was as though the bridge carried the traveler into another place, where time slowed and calm surrounded every thought. At the center of the bridge, the wanderer paused. The night sky stretched wide above, filled with countless stars. The river below shimmered like glass, reflecting the sky. The traveler closed eyes and felt the quiet power of the bridge, guiding the heart into rest. By the time the traveler reached the other side, the body was light, the mind still, and the spirit calm. The Bridge of Silver Night had carried every worry away, leaving only peace. The Bridge of Silver Night remains, waiting under the stars, a path of gentle silver, guiding all who cross into the calm of sleep. Far away beyond the mountains, there is a valley that glows softly. Each night the grasses shine with dew, and the rivers sparkle under the light of the moon. In the center of this valley lives a wise and gentle owl, known as the Owl of the Glowing Valley. The owl spends the day resting in the branches of an old silver tree. When night arrives, it spreads its wings and glides silently across the valley. Its feathers catch the moonlight and shimmer softly like falling snow. With each beat of its wings, the valley seems to breathe in calm. Travelers who walk through the valley at night often see the owl high above, guiding them with its gentle glow. It does not speak, yet its presence carries comfort. The soft sound of its wings blends with the night breeze like a lullaby that fills the air with peace. One evening, a wanderer sat beside the glowing river, the owl perched nearby watching quietly. Its golden eyes reflected the stars, and the water below. The wanderer felt every worry drift away, carried off by the stillness of the valley and the calm strength of the owls. The night grew deeper, the valley shimmered brighter. The grasses swayed, the river sang gently, and the owls circled above, keeping watch. The traveler soon lay down on the soft earth, letting the glow of the valley carry the body into rest and the mind into dreams. The owl of the glowing valley remains a guardian of peace, a gentle guide who reminds us that calm and quiet are always waiting in the night. Deep in the quiet woods, there stands a small cottage hidden beneath tall trees. Its roof is covered in moss, and its windows glow softly at night. Few travelers ever find it, but those who do call it the hidden cottage of gentle sleep their path to. The cottage is narrow, and winding leaves rustle gently as the breeze guides the way. The air is cool and filled with the scent of pine and wildflowers. Every step toward the cottage feels lighter and calmer, as though the forest itself is carrying the traveler into peace. When the door of the cottage is opened, a warm glow spills out. The inside is filled with soft blankets, wooden walls, and the gentle crackle of a fire. The sound is steady and soothing, like a heartbeat, filling the space with comfort and safety at night. The cottage windows reflect the stars. The glow inside mixes with the silver sky outside, creating a soft golden calm. The bed is made of feather pillows and quilts, stitched with care. Each one carries the warmth of countless peaceful night travelers who rest in the cottage, find themselves drifting easily into dreams. The quiet fire hums softly. The walls breathe calm, and the forest outside stands watch. The air seems to wrap around like a blanket, carrying the mind into deep rest. The hidden cottage of gentle sleep waits silently in the forest, welcoming all who seek peace and guiding them into the calm of night. In the heart of a wide and peaceful forest, there is a harp unlike any other. It rests between the roots of an ancient tree, and no hands are needed to play it. The wind itself touches the strings, each night filling the forest with a gentle song. This is the harp of the quiet forest travelers who walk among the tall trees, often hear its soft music long before they see it. The notes drift through the branches like whispers of calm. They echo across the moss-covered ground and weave through the air like silver threads. Every sound carries peace to the heart and stillness to the mind. One evening, a wanderer followed the sound until reaching the ancient tree. The harp glowed faintly in the moonlight. Its strings shimmered like strands of light. The wind moved slowly across them, creating a melody so soft it felt like a dream. The traveler sat beneath the tree and let the music wash through every thought. The forest grew quiet, as if listening together. The animals lay still. The leaves ceased their rustling, and the night itself seemed to pause. The melody rose and fell like a breath, carrying away all worry, leaving only peace and rest. As sleep began to drift in, the traveler closed eyes and lay upon the moss. The harp continued to sing, guiding the dreams gently into the night. The forest remained calm under the watch of the stars, and the song of the harp of the quiet forest still plays each evening its gentle song, reminds us that peace can be found in silence and rest flows easily when the heart listens. Along a quiet shore, the sea moves slowly under the light of the moon. Each wave shines like silver as it drifts across the sand. The sound is gentle and steady, like a voice that soothes the heart. The villagers call it the whisper of the silver tide. One night a traveler walked along the beach. The air was cool, and the sand felt soft beneath each step. The tide rolled in and out with a rhythm as calm as breathing. The traveler paused often to listen to the sea. Its voice carried far and wide, yet felt as close as a secret spoken only to them. The moon hung above the water, glowing softly and guiding the waves. The tide reflected the light, turning the ocean into a field of silver. The sound of the waves grew softer still, until it felt like a lullaby wrapping around the traveler with peace. The traveler sat upon a smooth rock near the shore. The tide whispered of distant places and quiet journeys, of calm nights and endless dreams. The sound filled the air until the world beyond faded away, and only the tide remained steady and sleep. The traveler lay back upon the sand. The sea continued its gentle whisper. The moon shone above, and the stars kept silent watch. The tide carried the dreams softly across the waves, guiding the traveler into rest. The whisper of the silver tide remains forever calm, a voice of the ocean that calls us into quiet and carries us gently into sleep. There was once a child who closed their eyes each night and dreamed of rivers somewhere wide and calm, flowing through golden meadows. Others were narrow and winding, moving gently between forests and hills. In every dream the water shimmered under the light of the moon, carrying the child into quiet places of peace. Each night the dreams began with the sound of water, soft and steady like a lullaby. The child would follow the sound until a river appeared. Sometimes the banks were filled with flowers glowing in the starlight. Sometimes fireflies hovered above the surface, guiding the way forward. No matter where the river flowed, it always carried calm. One dream, the child drifted in a small boat. The river moved slowly, rocking the boat from side to side. The sky above was full of stars, and their reflections danced upon the surface of the water. The child felt weightless, safe, bound, and free as the river carried them deeper into the dream. Another dream, the child walked along the banks barefoot in the cool grass. The river whispered softly, and each step felt lighter. The sound of flowing water washed away every thought until only peace remained. The child breathed deeply and felt the stillness of the world. When the child woke each morning, the calm of the rivers lingered. The sound of water seemed to echo in the heart, reminding them that peace was always close. The child who dreamed of rivers teaches us that even in sleep the gentle flow of dreams can guide us into rest. Far away there was a mountain unlike any other. Its peaks rose high above the clouds, and its slopes glowed softly in the light of the setting sun. The people called it the Mountain of Golden Silence, because when you reached its summit, the world below became still and every sound faded into peace. The journey to the mountain was long, and calm paths wound gently upward through forests where golden leaves drifted in the air. Birds rested quietly on the branches, as if they too wished to honor the silent streams ran alongside the path. Yet their waters made only the faintest murmur, a sound so soft it blended with the hush of the wind. Travelers climbed higher, the air grew lighter and clearer. The view stretched endlessly, valleys bathed in silver mist, rivers winding like ribbons through the land below. All was calm, and above, only the gentle glow of the sky remained. It was as though the mountain itself carried the dreams of the world. At the summit, a wide plateau opened the ground, shimmered faintly, as if dusted with golden light. Here no footsteps echoed, and no voices stirred. The silence was not empty, but full of warmth. It wrapped around the heart like a gentle blanket, easing every thought and softening every breath. Those who reached the golden silence often closed their eyes and rested. The mountain seemed to listen to their dreams, holding them gently. The wind touched their skin like a soft hand guiding them into calm. They would breathe deeply and feel the quietness flow through them like a river of peace. It was said that the mountain of golden silence held the power to bring sleep to even the busiest mind. Its golden glow was the color of stillness, and its silence was the sound of dreams. For those who longed for rest, the mountain always waited, shining softly against the endless sky. There was once a vast forest where every tree shone faintly. As though touched by moonlight, the people called it the Silver Woods, because even in the darkest night the trunks glimmered and the leaves whispered softly with a pale glowing. The heart of this forest lived a dreamer, someone who wandered not with haste but with quiet steps. The dreamer carried no lantern, for the trees themselves lit the path with their silver light. The air was cool and still, and each breath felt like a gentle lullaby. The dreamer would rest beneath ancient branches where fireflies drifted slowly like floating stars. Overhead the sky was hidden, yet the silver glow of the forest felt like another sky made only for those who wished to sleep. Every step through the woods was calm. The ground was soft with moss that seemed to hum, with silent streams curled through the roots, their waters glistening like liquid silver. They sang no sharp song, only a hushed and flowing melody. The dreamer listened to these sounds and felt their mind grow lighter. With each moment the forest itself seemed to breathe. It carried thoughts away like leaves on the river, and left only quiet and warmth deeper. Into the silver woods the dreamer found a clearing. There the grass shone faintly, and the silence deepened. The dreamer lay down. Beneath the glowing branches, the trees bent gently overhead, like guardians watching over a long, peaceful night. Soon the dreamer closed their eyes and drifted into rest. Their breaths matched the rhythm of the forest, and the silver glow wrapped bough around them like a soft blanket. The woods held them safely until morning came. Though no time seemed to pass, it was said that those who wandered the silver woods became dreamers. To resting in its light, they carried the calm silence of the forest within them wherever they went. Far across the wide desert there was said to be a single lantern. It did not hang in a house or on a wall, but glowed softly. In the open sands it shone with a steady golden light that never faded, even when the winds rose or the night grew colder. Who crossed the desert spoke of the silence there. The sand stretched in every direction, smooth and endless, and the stars above glittered as if scattered across an endless sky. The air was cool and dry, carrying only the faint sound of the breezing. This silence, the lantern, was a gentle guide. It rested on a small dune, glowing softly, like a star that had come down to rest its light spread. Across the sand, not harsh, but warm enough to bring peace to any who looked upon it. A wanderer once came upon the lantern. While walking through the night, they had grown tired from the long path, and the stillness of the desert pressed upon their mind. But when the lantern came into view, the weight of the journey lifted. The glow was calm and steady. Like a friend waiting patiently, the wanderer sat near the lantern, resting on the cool sand. The flame inside did not flicker. It moved as if breathing slowly, inviting the wanderer to breathe slowly too. With each breath, the heart grew lighter, the body softer, as though the desert itself wished for peace around. Then the dunes rose gently, their curves glowing silver beneath the moon. The sky was wide and filled with stars that stretched farther than the eye could follow, yet in the middle of it all the lantern shone softly, grounding the wanderer in quiet comfort. Desert no longer felt empty. It felt full of calm and stillness. The lantern seemed to whisper that rest was safe here, that the night was endless and kind. The wanderer closed bare eyes and let the quiet desert carry them into dreams. And still the lantern glowed, waiting for the next traveler to pass through its gentle circle of light. In the far north, where the air was clear and the nights were long, there was a hidden garden, a place where frost painted every leaf with silver light. The flowers stood still as crystal, the branches of the trees shone like glass, and the ground glittered as if stars had fallen upon it. At the center of this frozen garden stood a harp. Unlike any other, it was shaped from ice that never melted. Its strings shimmered like threads of moonlight, and though no hand touched it, the harp would sing on its own. Each note drifted softly through the garden, rising and falling like a gentle breath. The sound was not loud but tender. It echoed in the still air like a lullaby carried by the frost. Every note seemed to settle on the branches, making the ice sparkle brighter. The frozen roses lifted their heads as if listening. The crystal trees leaned gently, as though swaying to the music. Those who entered the garden felt a deep calm. A traveler once found the place after wandering through snow that stretched endlessly. The moment they stepped inside the frozen garden, the harp began play. Its music was slow and peaceful, each string releasing a sound like falling snow. The traveler sat upon a smooth stone, surrounded by frost flowers. They closed their eyes and let the song wrap around them. It was as if the harp played not only for the garden, but for the heart itself, easing every thought, every burden. The air shimmered with soft light, and the silence of winter turned into music. The frozen garden felt alive, breathing through the harp's song. Every note lingered long after it was played, carrying with it a promise of peace and restand, so beneath the cold stars and the shining frost the harp of the frozen garden played on, guiding every dreamer into quiet sleep. Beyond the hills and the quiet forests there was a meadow that few had ever seen. It was hidden by tall trees and veils of mist, and could only be found on nights when the moon rose full and bright. The moment the silver light touched the ground, the meadow would awaken. The grass glowed with a soft shimmer, as though tiny stars had fallen into it. Flowers opened their pale petals, releasing a gentle fragrance that drifted like a whisper on the cool air. Fireflies floated above the field, their golden glow blending with the moonlight to weave a sky upon the earth. At the center of the meadow stood a circle of smooth stones. Each one reflected the silver glow of the moon, creating a crown of light that pulsed softly. As if it were alive when the wind passed through the meadow, it carried tune light and soothing, like the hum of distant seashells. Travelers who wandered into this place felt the world grow softer. Time seemed to slow. The heartbeat of the earth could be felt beneath the glowing grass, and every breath filled the soul with calm. The moon above seemed closer, here its light tender and warm, as though watching over all who entered. A wanderer once lay down in the meadow, letting the silver glow wash over them. The soft blades of grass cradled their body, and the light soothed their weary spirit. As their eyes grew heavy, the meadow sang to them without words, a song of stillness and peace. The secret meadow of moonlight remained hidden from the busy world, appearing only for those who sought rest. And each time the moon rose bright and clear, the meadow waited, ready to guide another dreamer gently into sleep. There was a river that flowed quietly through a hidden valley. Its waters were so clear that the moon and stars seemed to float upon its surface. The river did not roar or rush like other streams. Instead, it moved slowly and gently, carrying with it a silence that calmed every heart that came near it. Night, the river shimmered with silver light. The ripples glowed softly, as though the water itself was made of dreams. Fireflies hovered above the surface, glowing like little lanterns, guiding the flow forward. The air was cool and still, filled with the soft scent of wildflowers that grew along the banks. Legends said that anyone who touched the water would drift into peaceful dreams. The river listened to every traveler's heart and carried their worries away the moment fingers brushed the glowing surface. A calm would settle over the soul like a warm blanket under starlight. The sound off the river was almost like a lullaby, not loud but gentle enough to guide the mind into rest. Those who walked beside it felt their steps slow, and their thoughts softened. The world grew distant, and only the quiet water remained flowing endlessly. Under the watch of the moon, it was said that when the river reached the far horizon, it disappeared into the sky itself, carrying the dreams of all who had rested by its side. The stars above shimmered brighter, as if receiving those dreams and sending back peace in return. The silent river of dreams waited for every wanderer who longed for stillness. Its calm flow promised not just rest, but a journey into gentle sleep, guided by the silver waters beneath. The night sky asterisk high above the hills and mountains, there was said to be a tower that rose into the sky so tall its peak disappeared into the clouds. Unlike stone towers of the world, this one was woven from light and mist. Its walls shimmered like morning sun upon water, and its steps glowed like threads of gold. The clouds that wrapped around the tower were not heavy or grey, but soft and golden, as though the sunset itself had rested. There they drifted gently against the shining walls, carrying the scent of rain and the calm hush of the heavens. Every breeze around the tower hummed with a soothing tone like a harp being played in the distance. It was believed that the tower had no doors or gates, yet those who sought peace in their dreams could find a path. A single golden stair would appear beneath their feet, leading them higher and higher through the warm, drifting clouds. Each step was light, as though the earth had let go, and only the sky remained. From the top of the tower, the world below looked quiet and small. The rivers shone like threads of silver, the forests glowed like deep emerald cloth, and the stars seemed close enough to touch, as though leaning down to greet the dreamer. The air was calm and filled with the promise of endless rest. When night deepened, the golden tower would slowly fade into the mist, becoming part of the sky once again. Yet those who had climbed it carried the peace forever in their hearts, a memory of soft clouds and shining gold. The tower of golden clouds remained hidden above the world, waiting for dreamers to find it and drift gently into sleep within its endless glow. Asterisk. Deep within the heart of an ancient forest there lived a queen, unlike any other. She had no throne of gold and no crown of jewels. Instead, her crown was woven from silver branches, and her throne was the quiet earth beneath the trees. Her kingdom was not built of stone, but of endless woods, where silence carried peace. The forest she guarded was filled with tall trees whose leaves shimmered like emerald light in the glow of the moon at night. The forest seemed to breathe gently, as though alive. Every rustle of leaves was soft, every breeze was kind, and the queen moved with the silence of the night itself, which said that when she walked through the woods, the animals gathered around: deer with glowing eyes, foxes with quiet steps, and owls with wings that whispered through the air. They did not fear her, for she was part of them. Her presence filled the forest with calm, as though the world itself had stilled to listen. The queen carried no scepter, only a gentle lantern, whose light glowed faint and steady, like a firefly. She used it not to rule, but to guide lost travelers who wandered into the silent forest, would see the glow of her lantern and follow it through the mist. Each step brought them deeper into stillness, until their hearts grew light and their dreams softer. Forest itself seemed to sing a quiet song when she appeared, a song without words, yet filled with warmth. The sound of flowing streams, the call of distant night birds, the hush of the trees, all blended into a lullaby, and under that lullaby wanderers would fall into rest. The queen of the silent forest remained hidden from the noise of the world. Her gift was not power, but peace. Her crown was the silence, her kingdom the dream of calm, and every night she waited for those who needed her light to guide them gently into sleep. Asterisk. Far beyond the mountains, where no road could reach, stood a castle unlike any other. It was not built of stone or brick, but of shadows and silver light. The walls shimmered softly as though made from moonbeams, and the towers stretched high into the sky, touching the edge of the stars. The castle only appeared when the world was quiet at night, when the sky was dark, and still the gates would slowly rise from the horizon, glowing faintly with a light that was neither day nor flame. It was said the castle belonged to dreams themselves, and those who entered could wander its endless halls of night inside. The castle, the air, was filled with calm. Every step echoed gently across polished floors that looked like glass reflecting. The stars above long corridors stretched without end, lit by lanterns that glowed like sleeping fireflies. Doors lined the halls, each one opening not to a room, but to a dreamsome. Doors led to fields of silver grass, where the wind whispered soft songs. Others opened to quiet seas where waves shimmered under moonlight. Still others revealed forests filled with glowing trees, where no sound but peace could be heard. The castle was endless, each dream flowing gently into the next like a river. Of night at the highest tower stood a window that opened directly into the sky. From there one could see the stars turning slowly above, and the earth resting quietly below. Time did not pass within the dream castle. There was only stillness, only rest. The dream castle of endless night remained hidden from the waking world, yet for those who wandered in their sleep it was always there, a sanctuary built of silence and stars guiding them gently into the deepest calm.